Okay, attention in the pits out there. We are going to make that call. Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw. Outlaw, you can make your way down to the staging lanes, please. Outlaw class, we will get you in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we are going to put motorcycle on a standby. I'm going to make that call again. We are looking for the Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw class, please. Outlaw class, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have been called to the lanes, and we will be running cars very shortly. All you fine folks riding on 2 wheels, that's right, motorcycle. You guys can make your way down to lanes 5 and 6 as well. Motorcycle, you can make your way down to lanes 5 and 6, please. Well, it appears we are going to be putting our first 2 cars into the water box here. Looks like in the left lane we have a black Volkswagen Golf. And in the right lane, don't know the exact year, but a 99 to 04 Mustang. Hey, let's all take this as a learning lesson here. First car of the night, no number on the window. You guys can do better. So in the left lane, we've got Razvan Dijon in his 96 Golf and Lauren Stewart in his 2003 Mustang. Looks like both cars having a little bit of an issue there leaving the line. Razvan for sure. That's not what he wanted. Lauren Stewart goes a 12.68 at 118 miles per hour. Razvan, 14.97. Not his best time. He'll be back later. That thing is a lot faster. We got Clayton Schultz in the left lane in a 2019 Challenger. And Bob Miller in the right lane. It says a 19 Red Eye, but looks like a Challenger. Must be the model. Clayton Schultz going a 12:02 at 113 mile per hour. Bob Miller putting down an 11:20 at 125. Oh, we got a station wagon in the right lane. Straight from the grocery store. Did a big Costco run. About to throw down some good times on the quarter mile. I got no name, so I can't tell you who they are, but I can tell you that that wagon is a sleeper. Going a 1261 at 118 miles per hour. That'll get the kids to school real quick. We've got a C. Hookum. I'm going to call him Charlie. Driving a 2010 Challenger from Mission, BC. Charlie goes a 1316 at 106 mile per hour. Jeffrey Bellum in the left lane in that 1968 Cougar he calls Lucy. Robert McLean in the right lane in a 2018 Camaro. Jeffrey getting out to the early lead. Looks like he's going to hold on. He does, running 1140 at 121 mile per hour. Robert McLean going 1147 at 123. I got no name for the guy in the left lane here. I do recognize the car, though. In the right lane, we got Brian Kropp in his 2018 Volkswagen, the Grocery Getter, tuned by Tunezilla. Oh, and Mr. No Name in the left lane, pulling the wheels, going a 148 to the 60 foot. Goes 1041 at 127. And Brian Kropp goes 1126 at 120. This is something you don't see all the time. We got a 64 Plymouth out there, Ron Yaroshuk. Sporting a 440 Dodge motor under the hood. We got any predictions for this? I'm going to make that call again for motorcycle. Motorcycle, we need you in the lanes. Domestic, you are, or no, Sport Compact. I'm already messing this up. Sport Compact, you are on standby. Sport Compact, you're on standby. We'll be calling you down shortly. Ron Yaroshuk going 1338 at 100 mile per hour. We got Kevin Major in the left lane in a 90 S10 Blazer. And Rex Jessamine in the right lane in a 78 Monte Carlo. Looks like Kevin's got a 6-liter LS in that little Blazer, and Rex is sporting a 355 Chev in the Monte Carlo. Kevin Major going 12:05 at 113. Rex Jessman going 11:78 at 115. Jeremy Sousa in the left lane, driving that real nice little 78 Corvette. Formerly Brent Whitney's car. We got Brian Prescott in the right lane in that 2003 Chevy S10. I know Brian just got that truck finished up. He's had it out a couple times now. Jeremy Sousa running a 1034 to Brian's 1024, but Jeremy's still getting there first, better on the tree. We got Ross Walker in the left lane in the 23 Corvette and Howie Stevens in that Cobra Jet 2013 Mustang. Sponsored by Brown Brothers Ford. Attention in the pits, Sport Compact. We're going to call you down to the staging lanes, please. Sport Compact. Yes, attention out there. We're going to make that call again. Sport Compact. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Can we get Sport Compact down to the staging lanes? Domestic, you are on standby. Ross Walker going 11:53 at 118 mile per hour. Howie Stevens, 13:96 at 65 mile per hour. That tells me he had a little bit of an issue there because he was going 73 mile per hour at the 8th mile. So he slowed down, which means he got out of it due to some problems, possibly. Next up, we're switching over to motorcycle here. We got Lee Gallant in the left lane in 2008 Suzuki and Ralph Steen in the right lane on his 2019 Kawasaki. Ralph Steen experiencing some traction issues off the starting line. Get a little close to the center line there and just getting out of it, doing the smart thing. Oh, crosses over lanes as well. Lee Gallant, though, putting down a good pass. 967 at 148 mile per hour. Keith Schmidt in the left lane riding that 2001 Harley, and Max Tremblay in the 2009 Harley in the right lane. We got what looks like a Dyna versus a Street Glide. Well, the Dyna is doing the job. We're going 1191 at 113. Max Tremblay going 1535 at 98 mile per hour. Tom Tran in the left lane, he is a regular here riding the Kraken, as he calls that bike. He comes out for all of our JBS Equipment ET Series races and competes in our motorcycle class, as well as these Friday night Street Legals. Chris Leake in the right lane riding the Ninja. And then Tom going to 9:21 to the finish line at 153 mile per hour. Looks like we're moving back into a couple Outlaw cars here. We've got Dion Jordan coming in. He's doing some licensing in his 65 Ford Falcon with a 540 Chev in it. So Dion not going to be making the full pull here. He is doing licensing. So what that means is that if you want to run faster than 10 seconds, 10:00 in the quarter mile, you need to get what's called a license, a NHRA sportsman license, and that allows you to go faster than 10 seconds flat. Dion having some traction issues for sure, spinning the tires there off the line. So for him to get his license, he actually has to make 6 passes, 2 of which are considered a like 330 kind of launch pass, and then he makes 2 moderate passes and then 2 full passes. So he's going to be doing that throughout the night here, so we won't actually see him make a full hit until a little bit later on. Well, I got no time or no information for this guy in the right lane, but he is driving a nice little Yanko Nova there. Got big tires underneath the back of it and a big old hood scoop, so I'm assuming that thing's probably pretty quick. .69, leaving the line, looking good. Goes a 6:34 to the 8th mile, but gets out of it. Crosses through the finish line at 11:48 at only 77 mile per hour. He was doing 102 at the 8th mile, so that thing's got a lot more in it. I'm sure we'll see it make some good passes tonight. That would be Doug Rutz. I've been given the information. Mr. Doug Rutz was driving that car. I'm going to try and remember that one. We are moving here into Sport Compact. We've got Trevin Spatley. Hopefully I said that right, in the 23 Hyundai Elantra. And Cole Sanga in the right lane. No, that's not right. It says 2011 Affinity. Definitely not correct. I'm going to make a final call for Sport Compact. Sport Compact, we need you in the staging lanes. Domestic, you're on standby. We're going to be calling you any second here. If you do not get down here soon for Sport Compact, you will not be allowed to run. Trevin going or Trayvon. I'm going to go with Trayvon. I like that. 13:85 in the quarter mile, and Cull going a 13:90. We got Sam Wood here in the left lane driving this cool little Volkswagen Bug. And I'm not sure who's in the right lane, but looks like a 4-door Mazda from here. Sam leaving the line first, getting out to a lead. See if he can hold on to it. Oh, and Sam holds on, going 14.75 at 89 mile per hour, taking the win there. Next up, we got Nathan Vreen in the left lane, driving a 2024 McLaren. This is a beautiful car, folks. I recommend if you get the chance, go take a look at it in the pits. And hey, that's one of the coolest parts about being here. Every ticket is a pit pass. What that means is that you are more than welcome to come over from the north side. All you people sitting in the grandstands, I see you. You're allowed to come over here into the pits on the south side and check out all these cars, talk to the drivers, take a look around, grab some food from the concession, maybe a Smoke Fire Thunder t-shirt. Nathan running a 10.52 at 135 mile per hour. Oh, looks up like we got a 911 Porsche in the left lane here. I don't know for sure, but I'm just guessing based off of his car number. Domestic, attention in the pits, domestic. We are calling you down to the staging lanes. I can't talk today, sorry. Domestic, we are looking for you in the staging lanes, please. Just so you guys know, our normal announcer, Nolan, is sick at home today. So I'm going to do my best here to try and keep you informed. Looks like Mr. Porsche 911 is just figuring out the staging a little bit. He's in. We got Mike Nassy in the right lane. Mike was telling me he just put a turbo on that little Civic a couple weeks ago, so he's getting it all dialed in. It's a regular competitor out here. His son, Dallas Nassy, actually drives that car in our Junior Street program most times. So he's out here quite regularly with it. And the 911 going to 14.38. Mike Nassy going to 15.25. Domestic, we are looking for you in the staging lanes. Domestic, we are looking for you in the staging lanes. We're going to put Outlaw, Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw on a standby. Well, let's all collectively shame the Corvette in the right lane. He did not have a number on his car. Shame. We got Shea Majano in the left lane driving that 1929 Model A. And it looks like we got Max Lee in the right lane. I don't think that's correct because it says he's driving a BMW, and I can tell you that is not a BMW. That's a new Corvette. Oh, Shea kind of bumping through the beams a little bit there, but taking off. Trying to chase down that Corvette. Corvette going on 1171. It is Rob. Man, that's a difficult last name, I won't lie. We're going to call him Rob K. Shea Majano going to 1472 at 98 mile an hour. We got Jen Stoutenberg in the left lane driving that 1980 Malibu. And we got Braden Peterson in the right lane wheeling the 2018 Camaro. Jen goes a 13.32, Braden going a 12.38 and taking the win. Must be a Corvette thing, another no number. I'm going to repeat that out there if you are listening to me. You must have a car number on your window. If you do not have a car number on your window, put one on there, please. We got Dean Bickle in the 71 Corvette. Both of them are driving right through the staging beams. If you got your radio on, you went too far. Please back up. I'm assuming that this must be Dean, and I don't have a name for the gentleman in the right lane's first time here. So we are going to do a little learning lesson here of how the staging lights work. Shannon's showing them how it's done. And we are staged. Right lane going to 12.15 at 116 mile per hour. Dean Bicknell going 14.93 in that Corvette. Next up, we've got a Fox body Mustang in the right lane. No, that's not right either. It says Mark Hawthorne in the right lane. Mac Hawthorne, sorry, driving a 2015 Challenger, but that is clearly not a 2015 Challenger. I got no info for the guy in the left lane either. Sorry, at the start of the night here, guys, while we enter all your information, we don't always have your name up on the screen, but I promise you by probably the third go around, we should have everything in there and ready to go, and I can actually say who you are. Left lane going 11.52. I presume to be Mac in the right lane going to 12.51. Up next, we got Gary Way in the 94 Camaro in the left lane from Gary's Engine Works. And Daniel G. We're going to go Danny G. Danny G in the 91 Camaro in the right lane. Gary is out to a commanding lead, putting down a 12.07. Danny going a 14.10. Sorry if you hate to be called Danny. His name is actually Daniel. Matt Dawson in the left lane, driving a 92 S10. And Cam Penner in the right lane, driving that 2006 Charger. Race with Doug is what it says on here. S10's out to an early lead. Looks like he's going to hold on to it. S10 runs at 13.99 at 96 mile per hour. Cam going to 15.27. We got Chase Cranmore in the 2017 Camaro taking on a Grand Cherokee in the really nice red paint there. Looks like it is a SRT, maybe a Trackhawk. Not 100% sure. I don't got the information up here. Well, I'm going to make a reminder for you because apparently you did not listen to me earlier. You can't wear shorts. You cannot race down the track with shorts on. If you have shorts on, you will get turned away. So please make sure you are wearing pants. This is a mandatory pants facility for racing. I know you want to dance your pants off, but you can't. John Holmes in the left lane, driving a 2002 Camaro. Brad Sutton in the right lane in that 72 Buick. Brad gets out to an early lead here, going to 168 to the 60-foot. Attention in the pits out there. Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw. We are calling you down to the staging lanes. Outlaw class, we are looking for you in the staging lanes. Brad going an 11.98 in that 72 Buick. John running a 14.53. And next up, we got Chris Timms in the 66 Acadian. For those of you that don't know, the Acadian is the same car as a Nova, but it was a Canadian version, I believe. Anna confirms it was the Canadian version. Also, the Canso, the same car, a Canadian version as well, too. Chris Timms in that 66 Acadian going a 177 to the 60 foot, getting out to an early lead. Dave, a little bit of sleep on the tree there. Chris Timms goes a 12-12. Dave goes 14-82. And we got a single here. 991, don't have his info. We're just going to call him 991. Driving what looks to be a Challenger, spinning the wheels a little bit off the line. Get launched, going 223 to the 60 foot, so he was not getting traction. Going 1306. For those of you that don't know, we have what's called our half-track snack shack. It is a concession. It is that nice blue building down there you see about middle of the track in the pits. So if you're hungry, looking for some food, we got chicken strips, poutine, burgers, hot dogs, cold drinks. We even got ice cream. If you're looking for maybe something a little sweeter, we got mini donuts at Barry and Shelley's Donut Shack there, BS Espresso. They got frappuccinos. I personally recommend getting the frap, chocolate frap, add caramel, fantastic. Get yourself a little bag of donuts. Shelby tells me the mochas are good. Right by the concession, we have our pro shop. In the pro shop, we have a whole bunch of different stuff. We got candy, we got clothes, we got hats, we got collectibles, signs, you name it. There's everything there. Go check it out. A little information for you, it's also air conditioned. So if you feel like you're getting a little bit hot, go spend some time in the pro shop. Do a little bit of shopping, pull out the credit card. We'll spend your money for you. I'm going to make that call again for Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw class. We're looking for you in the staging lanes. We're also going to make a call for motorcycle. Motorcycle class, you guys can make your way down to the staging lanes as well, too, please. And we are going to put Sport Compact on a standby. We got Brian Kropp back up here in the 2018 Volkswagen, tuned by Tunezilla. Tunezilla also a sponsor here at the facility. They sponsor our start line cam. If you're watching the live stream, that is courtesy of Tunezilla. And you may notice that they got some signage there down on the drag strip. Unfortunately, the sign on the north side of the drag strip took a little damage from a couple cars that ran into it. So we're getting that fixed up. But yes, Tunezilla is a sponsor here. We recommend go check them out online and see if they can help you out with your car. I'm going to make a final call for Outlaw, please. Final call for Outlaw. Justin Berkey in the left lane in that 71 Camaro, going an 11:38 at 118 mile per hour. Keith Peterson driving the 68 Dart goes 11:28 at 119. got Razvan Dijon back up here, getting that thing spooled up, ready to go. Leaving the line, having a few issues again, though. I have seen that car go a lot faster. So I think Razvan's going to get that figured out tonight. Razvan, sorry, is going to get that figured out tonight. Hopefully come back and make some single-digit passes for us. Still going on 1180 at 147 mile per hour. And the right lane going 1214. We've got Richard Trimble in his 2007 Corvette. I assume Richard's got some fresh pants on. Richard leaves the line. Goes a 210 to the 60 foot. Richard putting down a 13.26 at 106 mile per hour. Motorcycles. We were going to make the call for you. Motorcycles, you should be in the staging lanes. Outlaw, if you are not in the staging lanes, you're probably too late. We got Kevin Major in the 90 S10 Blazer, back up for a second pass of the night. And Rex Jessamine in the 78 Monte Carlo. Kevin going 1198, Rex going 1179. And we got Jimmy Sousa. Is it? Okay, we got Jimmy Sousa in the left lane driving that 78 Chevy. Tony Brand in the right lane driving the 73 Nova. Oh, Tony is hanging the wheels out there. Looks like Jimmy left before the tree activated. He's going to get no time. Tony, though, goes a 144 to the 60 foot. Runs a 10:37 in the quarter mile. Oh, we got Mange in the 81 Olds. This thing is quick. So you can tell a car is fast if it's got a parachute on the back of it, because what that means is it goes at least 150 miles per hour. So if you go 150 miles per hour or faster, you are required to have a parachute on the back of your car. Man, shutting it off a little bit early, going 999 at 106 mile per hour. Man was doing 122 mile per hour at 1,000 foot, so he definitely got out of it there. Next up, we got Dan Gray and his 83 Ford pickup. It's got a 460 big block in it, and it's a stick truck. He runs that thing in our Super Shifter, BC Super Shifters class on our regular race weekends sometimes. Jerry Charlesworth in the right lane, driving that sweet little 95 Caprice wagon. Probably my favorite car of the night. Jerry's a little sideways off the line there. And it looks like Dan is experiencing some issues. Might have broken a drive shaft or something. We will find out. Jerry Charlesworth going a 1256 in that Caprice wagon. Dan experiencing some difficulties getting pushed back there. Hopefully he can get that thing fixed up, figured out, and back out here to make some hits, because it is pretty fun to watch. Well, the word from Pat down there is unless he's got a spare gear set, he's probably not fixing it. But that is negative thinking, and we like to think positive here in the tower, Pat. So we're going to assume he's got like 6 spare gear sets, and we're just going to go with it. Guess what, folks? You need a gear set? I heard Mopac Auto Supply sells those. Howie Stevens back up here in the 2013 Brown Brothers Ford Mustang, going against Bobby Tanner in the 2015 Ford Mustang from Kelowna. Looks like Bobby has made the trip down from the Okanagan here. Well, Howie experiencing some tire spin, and Bobby having a few little troubles off the starting line there, but gathers it up. Goes an 11.68 at 125. Howie is just kind of cruising down the track right now. Brian Prescott leaving the line, going 144 to the 60-foot, getting out to a lead against Bob Miller there. Bob Miller back up here in his 2019 Red Eye Challenger. And Prescott going a 10.13. Dion getting some better traction that time, going to 139 to the 60-foot. Shuts her off early. He's doing his licensing passes, but goes a 390 to the 330. Still runs a 12.02, shutting her down pretty early, so that thing is definitely pretty quick. We are moving into motorcycle, which means we are going to make a call for Sport Compact to the staging lanes, please. Sport Compact, we need you down to the staging lanes. Motorcycle, if you are not in the lanes, you should be. We got Charles Evans in the left lane on the 2014 Kawasaki and Chris Leak in the right lane driving that Ninja. Oh, Charles having a little issue there. Chris getting out there on what looks to be a good pass. running a 10:21 in the quarter mile. Keith Schmidt back up here in the 2001 Harley Dyna. We got Max Tremblay in the right lane again in the 2009 Harley Street Glide. I would assume these guys are friends because it's 2 times in a row now they have ran each other. Keith leaving the line, going to 192 to the 60-foot. Out to a bit of a lead on Max there. Looks like he's going to hold on to it. Keith goes 11.63 and Max runs a 12.61. Looks like Ralph is having a few issues again off the starting line, moving straight towards the center line. Shutting her off early again, going slow. Sport Compact, you are needed in the staging lanes. Sport Compact, we are calling you down to the staging lanes, please. Looks like Ralph crossed the center line again, so he gets no time. Safety, if you could please, tell Ralph to stop doing that. Next up, we got Tom Tran in the left lane, riding the Kraken. Looks like he's making a single hit here. Tom Turan going to 140 to the 60-foot. Looks to be on a good hit. Laying down an 866 at 154 mile per hour. We're moving into Sport Compact now. Ah, there we go. Now we got the right info for the guy in the Civic. That is Rick Ivanchko, I think it is pronounced. He was actually out here last night at our road course street legal. So he was running that car on the road course last night. And now he's out here doing a little drag racing with it. For those of you that don't know, we have a road course here as well. Rick getting out to a big lead there. Rick going 13.36 to the quarter mile. Gentleman in the left lane going a 14.47. We got another C. I can't pronounce that last name. We're going to call him CT. Taraviras. If I'm saying it wrong, please tell me. If I'm saying it right, also please tell me. CT in the right lane. Black Mazda in the left lane. Got no information for him either. CT putting down a 13.53 in that little Subaru. Gentleman in the left lane going 8:20.74. Attention in the pits out there. Do not run your air conditioning. If you are running your air conditioning, we will find you and we will cut the AC lines in your car so it no longer works. No, that's a lie. We won't do that. But please do not run your air conditioning at all whatsoever in the pits or on the track. As explained before, the air conditioning will create condensation, which will then drip on the track, and we will have issues. We've got Trayvon Spatley in the left lane in that 23 Honda Elantra. We're going to call him double ones in the right lane. Don't have a name for him, but his number is 011, so double ones. Double ones getting out there, going at 12:48 and taking the win. Trayvon going to 13.55. Matt on the little green 50 bike, doing a blistering speed to the 330 right now. Oh, experiencing some issues. Must have some traction problems, I'm assuming.
Come on, Matt.
You can do it, Matt. Everybody give him a little cheer.
That's probably just like he's used to it from end.
Matt is out there checking the track, making sure that there's no water, fluids, oil, anything like that, making sure we're good to go. Well, it's quiet here. I'm going to make that announcement again. No air conditioning whatsoever. I know it's warm out there, but please do not run your air conditioning. Also, you got to have pants on. You've probably heard me say this a few times tonight. I know it's warm. I know you want to wear shorts, but you cannot race with shorts on. It is a safety concern. You must wear pants, closed-toed shoes, and at minimum, a t-shirt. No muscle shirts allowed. We want to see those guns, but not while you're driving down the track. I got no information for either of these guys. Looks like they just arrived, as I did not recognize them from the first go-around. We got gentleman or female, or not sure here, to be in the left lane, driving the Volkswagen. And Mr. No Information in the right lane. What appears to be a little Audi. We had to back him out there to reset the tree as we had a little bit of a technical issue. Getting staged up. Light goes green. And they leave. As Nolan would say, straight down Broadway. Right lane going a 12.11 at 115 mile per hour. Left lane 14.98. We got Sam back up here in that little 71 Volkswagen Beetle. That's a cool car. Sam seems like a cool guy. Sam taking on Nathan in the 2024 McLaren. I love the car, Sam, but I hate to tell you, you're probably going to lose this one. Oh, Sam out to the lead, though. Leaving Nathan behind at the tree, but Nathan drives by him at the 330 foot. Nathan goes at 10:45. Sam crossing the finish line at 14:85. Oh, we got a little Honda S2000 taking on a Volkswagen Golf. We got Mike Nassy back up here in the overtime repair and Snorcam CDA 2000 Honda Civic. Taking on Allen in the 2015 Porsche. Can I get a final call for Sport Compact, please? Final call for Sport Compact. Domestic, you are on standby. Final call for Sport Compact. Actually, you know what? We're going to call domestic down to the staging lanes anyways. That's right, domestic. You can make your way down to the staging lanes, please. Looks like Mike's having a little bit of trouble there off the starting line. Allen out to a big lead. Allen goes 14.92 at 67 mile per hour, so he was off the gas when he crossed the finish line there. Both cars are staged. Volkswagen Jetta in the left lane and a Acura TL in the right lane. I would call this one the battle of the daily drivers. The Volkswagen going 15.28, the Acura 15.84. Up next, we got a Hyundai in the left lane and a Volkswagen Golf in the right lane. Volkswagen out to an early lead. The Hyundai experiencing a little bit of tire spin there off the starting line. Trying to catch up, but is not going to be able to do so. That Volkswagen going a 12.44. Hyundai putting down a 16.26. Matt appears to be in serious discussion here on the starting line. Just giving some pointers to somebody that's their first time here. We like new people. If you've never raced before and you want to, you should try it. It's a lot of fun and anybody can do it. You can drive anything basically that is street legal down the strip here. So if you're interested, come and see us. Take a look online. Don't be afraid to ask questions. We like to get people out here. We like to get new people out trying it out. Left lane going to 14.29, right lane going 14.59. Oh my, we have been graced by the man, the myth, the legend himself, Justin Gallant. Our current Outlaw 275 track record holder. Justin drives a little Mustang known as Little Bruiser in our Outlaw 275 class. He comes out for some of our events here as his Door Wars, Smokefire Thunder, and he'll be back for the West Coast Outlaw Shootout at the end of the month. Justin looking to wrap up a pretty successful season so far and hopefully take home a championship, I think is the goal. Miles back up here in his 1929 Model A. Peter in the right lane. You know, I should know what that is, but I don't know what that is. I'm blanking here. If anyone can help me out with that, I'd appreciate it. Peter going 13:35. Miles going 14:59. Justin would like to give a shout out to his wonderful kids and his lovely wife, Tiva.
Go Tiva!
Without them, his program would not be possible. It's got a lot of awesome sponsors, too. Go check him out on Facebook and Instagram, Little Bruiser Racing. Braden Peterson in the left lane, driving the 2018 Camaro. Darius C. We're going to go with Darius C. in the right lane, driving a 2018 Camaro as well. Candaya, Darius Candaya. Goes 1371. Braden going 1250 in the left lane. Harry Witter in the left lane in 2006 Corvette. I don't know if he calls it, but I'm going to call that car the Banana.
It's a D name.
Taking on Max. No, that's not Max. That is a Corvette in the right lane. Harry in the left lane. Going a 1217 to a 1201 in the right lane. We've got Stefan in the left lane here, driving a 2015 Ram. And Zeke Ruzik? I don't know. I'm not great with names, but we got ZR. We're going to call him ZR in the right lane, driving the 82 GMC square body pickup. You don't see a lot of those anymore in great shape like that one. That is a nice little pickup truck. I have been informed that Justin Gallant tells me he might not even race his car at the last race. What a lunchbox letdown. The fans want to see it. Okay, he says he's going to. Stefan in the left lane. ZR in the right lane. ZR goes at 1373. Stefan 1432. We got Nick Duda in the right lane, and what I have been informed is apparently another Duda in the left lane. So we got the battle of the Dudas. Nick not doing so well, experiencing some issues and getting out of it early and just kind of coasting down the track. Left lane going 1182. Justin's laughing down there, so I don't know, I must have said something right. Jen Stoutenberg back up here in her 1980 Malibu, taking on Al Dick in the 67 Ford. Al coming in all the way from Chilliwack. We thank you. That's a long haul. Jen making the drive from Maple Ridge. Jen getting out there. Al, looks like Al's in the lead. Al going 12.72 to the quarter mile, taking the win, and Jen going a 13.06. Next up, we got Gary. Gary Way in the 94 Camaro, taking on Dean Bicknell in that 71 Corvette. Gary is, in fact, the auto shop teacher at Riverside. Gary's a cool guy. We love Gary up here. Gary getting out to an early lead there, going a 185 to the 60 foot, and he is not letting up. Gary goes 11.99. Dean going a 14.68. Just a reminder out there to you fans, if you're hungry, we got food, we got snacks, we got candy, we got ice cream, we got all of it. We got shirts, we got sweaters, we got hats, we even got sweatpants. We have it all. Go check out the concession, check out the pro shop, see what we got, maybe get yourself a snack, grab yourself a little trinket or something while you're in the pro shop, something to take home, something to remember Mission Raceway by. Cody in the left lane going 11.59 in that 68 Cougar, and Chris Timms in the right lane, 12.84 in the 66 Canadian. Cody, no, that's not right. That's last information. We haven't updated it yet, sorry. Oh, updated, there we go. Still don't got a name, but we've got the Jeep Grand Cherokee in the left lane here, and we've got Richard in the right lane driving that 2007 Corvette. Yes, a big round of applause for Pat in the staging lanes there. He is picking out the cars, making sure we get some good matchups. Left lane going 11.40. Richard running a 13.35 in the right lane. Hey, Mr. Gentleman in your left lane, you got to roll that window up. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, you can. Roll the window up. Thank you. Good job. Riley Olson in the left lane. That is probably not right. It says it's 21 Ford, so I do not think that is Riley Olson. Taking on somebody that I do not have the information for either in the right lane. The right lane goes a 13.59, left lane goes a 16.48. Folks, Steve Abbassini is on the property. He's going to put down some record passes, hopefully, on that bicycle of his. We got Matt Dawson in the left lane coming back up in the 92 S10. Taking on Utah Mooney in that 99 Ford Ranger in the right lane. It's the battle of the pickup trucks. S10 and extended cab, got a little more space in there, you know. Ranger, regular cab, also a step side. Looks like he removed his tailgate for aerodynamics. And Matt Dawson getting out there running a 13.79. Utah Mooney going 18.01. Attention in the pits. Outlaw. We are going to call Outlaw to the staging lanes, please. We need Outlaw to the staging lanes. Motorcycle, you are on a standby. Outlaw, you are getting called down to the staging lanes. Domestic, if you're not in the lanes, don't bother coming because you're too late. Kaiser Wishart in the left lane driving a 98 Camaro. Daniel Greenhaw in the right lane driving that 91 Camaro. T-Top IROC. Kaiser going 1412. Daniel going to 1408. We got Cam Penner in the 2006 Dodge Charger taking on John Holmes in the 2002 Chevy Camaro. John Holmes driving all the way out here from North Vancouver. And frankly, if you've driven down Highway 1 recently, that's like a 3-hour commute. So we thank you, John Holmes. John had to take a week's vacation just to get here in time. That's how bad traffic is on Highway 1 nowadays. Cam Penner going 1547, John Holmes going 1294. We got Brad Sutton up here in the 72 Buick taking on Danny Long in that 88 Mustang. Brad Sutton getting out to an early lead. Going 173 to the 60 foot. Putting down an 1175 at 114 mile per hour. Danny Long going 1290 at 108. Dave Croker in the left lane driving a 2016 Mustang. Oh, Anna, I'm going to need your help. Is that a Nova in the right lane? Anna? Oh, looks like a Malibu, she says. Of what year, I am not sure. 75 or 76, that's the guess here. Dave Croker goes 1333 in the left lane. And our 77, 75, 76, maybe Malibu, maybe Nova, not really sure, goes a 1835. Chase Cranmore in the left lane driving a 2017 Camaro. I'm going to make the call again for Outlaw. We are looking for Outlaw in the staging lanes, please. Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw class. You should be in the staging lanes. I'm also going to call Motorcycle. We can make a call for Motorcycle, please. You can make your way down to the staging lanes as well. And we're going to put Sport Compact on a standby. Sport Compact, you are on standby. Just doing a little track prep here, fixing up a couple spots on the starting line. So what you see there is Mr. Pat is holding what's called gold dust, and that's a compound that we put on the racing surface, and it kind of goes together with the rubber that's there and fills in any of the bald spots where the rubber's missing, and then we spray what's called a little bit of SLR, starting line resin, over top of that gold dust, and that helps it stick and bond to the racing surface, creating a good sticky traction for cars to launch and go down the track with. Matt appears to be eating a cheeseburger from our concession stand. Give a thumbs up if it's good. Yeah, Matt likes the cheeseburgers. Tristan as well eating some concession food. Hey, if our starting staff eats it, and if the rest of our staff eats it, you should be eating it too. It's pretty good. Go check it out. We got cheeseburgers, chicken strips, poutine, just regular fries if you want it that way. We got hot dogs. We got chips. We got drinks. We got ice cream. Candy. I don't recommend eating a t-shirt, but we sell those too. We are moving along here again, moving into Outlaw class. We got Brian Kropp in the 2018 Volkswagen taking on Lawrence Stewart in that 2003 Mustang. Brian making a good pull, 11:19 in the quarter. Lauren going 12:14. Up next, we got Razvan Dijon back up here in his little Volkswagen Golf. Hopefully he's got it figured out. Razvan making a little bit of a better pass there, going 10:60 in the quarter. 13:33 in the right lane. We got Rex Jessamine and Kevin Major back up here. Looks like they swapped lanes this time. We got Rex in the left lane, Kevin in the right lane. Rex looking like he's going to take the win for the third time. Oh, no, that's a lie. I spoke too soon. Kevin Major is the winner, even though he went a little slower because Rex red lit. What that means is Rex left before the tree came down. Rex left before the green light came on. So he gets a red light. Bad. Red light bad. Steve Tarasenko in the left lane driving the 85 Porsche. It's got a 2.2-liter Ecotec engine, turbo Ecotec engine in that car. Bob Miller driving that 2019 Red Eye. Clayton Schultz puts down an 11.81 in the left lane. Bobby Tanner going 15.06. Thinking Bobby had a few issues there. Only going 68 mile per hour when he crossed the finish line. Jimmy Sousa in the left lane in that 78 Corvette, taking on Paul Gibbs in the right lane in this 2016 Mustang. Jimmy going at 1075. Paul going 1083. We got Justin. No, that's not right. Well, unfortunately, at this point, it looks like two people got the same number on their car, so that is not Justin in the 71 Camaro. But that does happen to be a little C10 pickup, taking on CH in the 2010 Challenger. C10 pickup getting out to an early lead, holding on to it. Looks like CH is having a little bit of problems there in the right lane, just kind of cruising along. C10 pickup goes 8:12:29. 12:29 at 105 mile per hour. Keith Peterson in the left lane here in his 68 Dart, taking on Justin Berkey in the right lane in that 71 Camaro. Keith Peterson gets out to a bit of an early lead, but it looks like Justin Berkey is taking that back. Justin goes 11:34, taking the win, even though Keith went faster, going 11:28. Justin is a employee at Mopac Auto Supply, working at the counter there. So if you are in need of some parts, some go fast goodies, some things to get your car moving a little bit quicker, go see Justin. He will set you up with some good stuff, get your car going a little faster, and get you out here running good times. Looks like we got Mange back up here. He is making some licensing passes as well. Mange driving that 81 Cutlass. Mange going 144 to the 60 foot. 962 at 141 mile per hour. So Mange putting down a good pass there. Got a little bit of debris after the finish line there. Something coming off of Mange's car. So we're just going to get out there and get that picked up, cleaned up. So we got confirmation that it was, in fact, a bumper that was on the track. So Mange driving the bumper off of that thing. Jeffrey Bellman back up here in the 68 Cougar, taking on Mark Goddard in the 63 Savoy. I will be honest with you, I have no idea what a 63 Savoy is. I can see it out there. I do not recognize the car, so that is kind of cool. It's something different. It's got a 440 Dodge big block in it. And it runs pretty quick, too. Jeff going 11-11, Mark going to 12-16. Ross Walker in the left lane in his 23 Corvette. Ross is a regular out here, normally driving his Nova, is it?
I think so.
It is a Nova. Ross is normally out here driving his Nova in our regular bracket series. But it looks like he's got the daily driver Corvette out here tonight. And Tony bumps through the beams or something happened there. So we're gonna reset the tree for them so that they can stage again and get a proper time in both lanes. Tony, the last couple passes, has been hanging the tires out there, pulling big wheelies. So if you are not watching, I would recommend watching, because this 73 Nova most likely going to pull a nice little wheelie for you. Called it. Tony getting out there to a big lead. Going 142 to the 60-foot, crossing the finish line at 10:32, and Ross Walker going 11:89. We got Dion Jordan back up. He is here in his 67. That's not a Chevelle. That's a Falcon, 67 Falcon, I believe. Making some licensing passes. Dion making a nice pass. Yet again, I'll remind you, he's doing his licensing, so that's why he's getting out of it there. Goes 10:31 still, though. Runs a 5.99 to the 8th mile at 115 mile per hour, so that car will probably run low 9s, high 8s would be my guess. Doug Rutz in the right lane in his 69 Yanko Nova. Howie Stevens in the left lane, 2013 Mustang. We got Roberto Chavez Ehlers in the 557 Mustang in the water box. Doug leaving the line, going 141, 60 foot. putting together a nice little pass. Going 9.91 in the quarter mile. Howie Stevens going 10.92. Got some smoke out of Doug's car in the right lane there, so we are just going to make sure that it is nice and dry. Don't want any oil or any fluids on the racing surface. That's not good. Bobby Ayler's in the left lane, driving his dad's car, Ralph Ayler's little Mustang. So Bobby is an LS swap specialist, we'll call it. So he's done quite a few of them here, and he's fine-tuning this little LS-powered Mustang for his dad, Ralph Ayler's, who likes to race here on the weekends. Bobby going 165 on the tree reaction time, 152 in the 60-foot. Getting out there. AJ Sandu in the 2019 Camaro in the right lane. Bobby goes through 11.04. AJ going 11.49. Robert McLean in the left lane, 2018 Camaro. Taking on Jerry Charlesworth in the 95 Caprice wagon. Sport Compact, attention in the pit, Sport Compact. We are calling Sport Compact to the staging lanes. I will repeat that. We are looking for Sport Compact to the staging lanes. Motorcycle, you are up right now. If you're not here, please make your way down, motorcycle. This will be your final call. Sport Compact, you can start making your way down to the staging lanes, please. Robert McLean going 11.57. Jerry going 12.73 in that station wagon. Ralph Steen really having an issue getting that bike to hook up. Kind of the same problem multiple times now. He just spinning off the line and then slowly cruising down track, and he is going to cross lanes again. Steve Abbassini here in the 2003 Honda CBR. This is a fast bike, folks. A regular out here, running in the mid to low sevens quite regularly on that bike. We'll see if he can get it hooked up here. Oh, Steve having a little issue. Getting across the center line and getting out of it. Save the bike for another day. He is a world record holder, by the way, 7:15 at 200 mile per hour. So hopefully Steve can put together a good pass for us tonight. Give you guys a little bit of a show. Tom Tran in the left lane, riding the Kraken. Chris Leak in the right lane, riding the little Kawasaki Ninja. Tom Tran going 940. Chris Leak running a 10:05. We got Keith Schmidt in the left lane on the Dyna. Max Tremblay on that Street Glide. Keith Schmidt going 1184. Max going 1253. Sport Compact. Attention in the pits. Sport Compact. We have called you to the staging lanes. Please make your way down, Sport Compact. We are going to put Domestic on a standby. Lee Gallant in the left lane, taking Robert Torcon in the right lane. Robert having a few issues there as he launches. Lee Gallant going to 937. Robert crossing the finish line at 12:02. We are moving into Sport Compact. Ricky in the right lane going 1330 in that little Honda Civic. Volkswagen Jetta in the left lane going to 1509. We got Stu Candia in the left lane driving the 2011 Mercedes, taking on Ken Dick in the 2004 Honda S2000. Stu going 1316. Ken going to 1353. Lyndon Savard in the left lane driving 2013 Volkswagen. Adam C. in the right lane driving the 2019 Volkswagen Golf. It's the battle of the Volkswagens here. Adam C goes a 13.73. Lyndon Svard going a 15.24. We got Trayvon back up here in the 23 Hyundai Elantra, taking on Sam Wood in that 71 Volkswagen Beetle. Sam Wood crossing the finish line, 14.77. Trayvon going to 15.87. Tori Dew in the left lane, driving a 2018 Mitsubishi. Not 100% sure what that car is in the right lane. Looks like it might be a Toyota. Well, the Toyota having a few issues getting staged, doesn't get a time slip. Tori, though, running a 14.45 in that 2008 Mitsubishi Evo. Matthew Kramer here in the left lane, sitting in the water box in his 2013 Hyundai Genesis. And Zachary Kramer in his 04 Acura in the burnout box. We got brothers taking on brothers here. They got a little money on the line, maybe? Hey, Matthew, give me the thumbs up if you're going to beat your brother. Yeah! Looks like Matthew's got his hat on backwards there, which means he is in speed mode. Ooh, Matthew's spinning a little bit. Zachary beating him out to the 60-foot. Zach still holding on to the lead here. Just barely holding on to that lead, Zach is. Oh, and it looks like Matthew just gets around him at the finish line, going to 15.91 to Zach's 16.10. Marcus Nicholson here in the left lane, driving a 2011 Volkswagen. Taking on an Audi in the right lane. I do not know the name of the Audi driver. Marcus out to the lead right now. Crossing the 8th mile, going to 10.24. Marcus turns on the wind light, going to 15.39 to a 14.58 in the right lane. You may ask yourself, how did the 15.39 win to the 14.58? Well, it's not always about how fast your car is. Your reaction time plays a part too. So the first one to the finish line is the winner. So if you were slow on the tree, Marcus with a 134 reaction time. Gentleman in the right lane with a 111. So Marcus had a .134. Gentleman in the right lane had a 1.11. So that is where the discrepancy is, and that is why Marcus, even though running slightly slower, was able to take the win there. Mike Nassie back up in the 2000 Honda Civic in the right lane. Taking on a Volkswagen Jetta in the left lane here. Mike crosses the finish line at 15.63 at 89 mile per hour. Volkswagen in the left lane going to 17.25. And we got Nathan back up in the 2024 McLaren, taking on Greg Hanna in his 2019 Golf R. Attention in the pits. Domestic. We are calling domestic down to the lanes. Please make your way down to the staging lanes. Domestic class. If you are running domestic, you can make your way down to the staging lanes. Nathan a little slow off the tree, but drives around Greg at the 8th mile. Crosses the finish line going to 10.26 to Greg's 12.76. We got CT back up in the 2005 Subaru. And Mr. No Information in the right lane. CT out to a good lead here. Going 8.54 at 88 mile per hour as he crosses the 8th mile. Rolling through the quarter mile marker at 12.97. Right lane going to 16.42. In the left lane, we've got a Nardo gray Audi taking on a 2015 Porsche in the right lane. Shannon helping out the Audi here in the left lane, just getting them staged up there. Both beams are lit now. And Porsche getting off the line first, but it looks like the Audi is out front right now. And the Audi crosses the finish line at a 12.64. The Porsche running a 13.03. Attention in the pits. We're going to make a call for domestic again. Domestic, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Well, it looks like we are done with Sport Compact, and we're going to be rolling into domestic here. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of a Corvette on Corvette hate crime here. We got Rick Duda in the left lane, driving the Corvette, taking on, still don't have the proper name for the gentleman in the right lane, driving the orange Corvette. Rick would like to give a shout out to Mopac Auto Supply. Rick crossing the finish line at 11:62. Right lane going to 12:52. Miles back up here in his 1929 Model A. That's a car you really don't see very often around anymore, so pretty cool to have it out here tonight. And we got Matt driving the 73 Ford Maverick in the right lane. Matt channeling his inner Top Gun, going a 1340 in that Maverick. Taking out Miles, going to 1372. Danny Long in the left lane here in his 88 Mustang. Taking on a Corvette in the right lane. We have a lot of Corvettes out here tonight. That's one thing I've noticed. There seems to be a surplus of Corvettes, both old and new, which is pretty cool. Danny Long goes 1267. Corvette in the right lane going to 1476. Up next, we've got Zico Rutic. Is that our... I feel terrible. Zico, if I'm saying this wrong and you can hear me, please come up and tell me so I can pronounce your name correctly. Driving the 88 GMC square body pickup. And we got a Dodge Ram. Appears to be a Cummins in the right lane. Zico getting off the line, going to 191 60 foot. That thing moves pretty good. I have been told that that truck is also a standard. It's a manual pickup truck. So he is shifting the gears, which makes it extra cool if you ask my opinion. Harry Witter in the Banana Corvette. Sorry if you don't like that, Harry, but it is yellow, so I'm calling it the Banana. Utah Mooney driving the 99 Ford Ranger. If I was a betting man, I would probably put my money on the left lane here. But you got to know your limit and play within it. $11.97 in the left lane. Utah Mooney going to 17.66. Jen Stoutenberg in the left lane driving that 1980 Malibu. Taking on Al Dick in the 67 Ford. '67 Ford Fairlane, sporting a small block Ford. Jen Stoutenberg going 13.06. Al Dick going to 13.27. We got Cody Vodermeyer in the left lane driving that 68 Cougar. Taking on Mr. 283 in the right lane driving the Pontiac Ventura. Cody goes 11.52. Ventura running 1760. Matt Dawson in the left lane in the 92 S10 pickup. Taking on Gary in the right lane. Riverside teacher Gary. Anna's #1 pickup here. Gary going at 0.19 on the tree. That is a good reaction time, folks. Gary goes 11.97. Matt Dawson rolling through with a 13.69.69. Richard in the left lane going a 13.24 in that 2007 Corvette. Oh, next up here, I'd pay attention. We got a little Ford Explorer in the right lane, and this is not your grandma's SUV, I'll tell you that much. Kurt Northup driving the 20 Ford Explorer. He's a regular here, and this thing does go fast. Kaiser in the left lane driving a 98 Camaro. Gonna give Kurt a shout out here. Follow him on YouTube, Southdown Garage on YouTube. You can find him. He posts a whole bunch of different content out here at the track, kind of working on the car, different stuff. And as you can see, that 20 Ford Explorer going a 12.26 at 114 mile per hour. Kaiser rolling through with a 14.14. It would appear that the Charger in the right lane is a standard as well, a manual, so he is grabbing the gears. Rolling through the finish line at a 14.49. Dean Bicknell in the left lane going to 14.77 in his 71 Corvette. We got Cam Penner up here racing with Doug in his 06 Charger, taking on Brad Sutton in the 72 Buick. Brad Sutton runs an 11.85. Cam Penner going 15.41. We got Chris Timms in the 66 Acadian Jeff Leckman going in the right lane there in what appears to be a 2005 Mustang. Jeff having a little bit of issue there, not taking off. We're going to make a call. Oh, it looks like Chris Timms left before the tree came down. That would be why. Chris Timms not getting a time slip, so we're going to reset here, let Jeff get restaged and go down and get a time slip. We're also going to make a call for Outlaw, Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw. You're getting called down to the stage lanes. Outlaw, we need you in the staging lanes, please. We got Mark Thiessen in the left lane taking on Jeff Hartman in the right lane. I have a feeling that these are not the correct cars that are on their tech card, or these are what they normally race and they got their pickup trucks out here today, one of the two. Because it says that Mark Thiessen's driving a 1964, and that is definitely not a 1964. Jeff Hartman says he's driving an 89 Mustang, and that's a funny looking Mustang if you ask me. Jeff Hartman going to 1351 in the Budgie Smuggler. Mark Thiessen going to 1533. Track record holder Justin Glant down there on the starting line. He's smiling. He sees me. He can hear me. I see it. We're doing a little bit of track prep here, just getting it ready for the Outlaw cars, making sure that the track is sticky and they can make their way down. Meanwhile, I'm also eating some chicken strips and fries up here in the tower from our concession. I recommend if you're hungry to get over there and get yourself some food. We got a whole array of different stuff there. All kinds of different food, snacks, everything, drinks, you name it. Go check it out. We got Pat Stewart out there spraying a little bit of traction compound on the starting line, making sure it's nice and sticky. That is Pat's favorite thing to do because he gets to show off his calves while he walks backwards. I will say myself, nicest calves on the property. Ron Yarshuk in the left lane, driving that 64 Plymouth. It's got a Dodge 440 in it. Lauren Stewart in the right lane, driving a 2003 Mustang. Looks like Lauren's going to drive around him at the finish line, going to 12:03. Ron Yarshuk going 13:34. We got Rex Jessman up here, and he's not running his buddy in the Blazer. So this is kind of interesting. First time tonight. John Kussman in the left lane, right lane, sorry, driving 2016 Corvette called White Cocoa. You go, White Cocoa. White Cocoa moving out like it's smuggling something down the track. Goes at 997. Rex Jessamine goes 1166. Brian Kropp in the left lane driving the 2018 Volkswagen Tunzilla. Matt Hine driving the 1970 Chevy pickup in the right lane. Hey, we got the correct information for that guy now. Matt going 169 to the 60 foot. Gets driven around at the finish line by Brian Kropp going 1125. Matt Hine rolling through the beams with the 1234. Clayton Schultz in the left lane driving the 2019 Challenger. We got Ross Walker in the right lane driving the 23 Corvette. Got a good race here. Ross Walker going 1165 to Clayton's 1188. Justin Berkey in the left lane driving the 71 Camaro. Jeffrey Bellman in the right lane driving 68 Cougar named Lucy. We got Nick Duda there doing some last minute tuning, installing some overnight parts from Japan. Rolling Justin Berkey into the stage beams there. I think they got the nitrous on for this pass, would be my guess. Yes, they do. Justin Berkey getting out there, going to 168 to the 60 foot, spinning the tires a little bit, getting out of it. Jeffrey Bellman goes in 1135. And next up, we got Steve Tarasenko in the left lane driving the 85 Porsche 944. This car has a 2.2 liter Ecotec turbo engine swapped into it. If you're wandering around in the pits, I recommend you go take a look at it, talk to Steve for a little bit. It's a pretty cool little car. Cool swap engine in it, not your typical Porsche. And we got Tony Brand in the right lane driving the 73 Nova. Tony Brand getting out there, going to 144 to the 60 foot. Rolling through the finish line with a 1034, and Steve Tarasenko running a 1098 at 129 mile per hour. We got CH in the left lane driving the 2010 Challenger, and Darren Price in the right lane driving that 89 Ford Mustang, known as the Chevstang. Darren going to 149 to the 60 foot. Rolling out pretty good. Trips the beams at a 1071. CH going to 1348 in the left lane. And we got Mark Goddard back up here in the 63 Savoy. Bob Miller in the right lane in the 19 Red Eye. Old Dodge, new Dodge. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Brad Bell. Mr. Brad Bell, who drives a 1964 Ford Falcon. Yes, that's you, Brad Bell. We are looking for you in the tower, please. If you can, please make your way to the second floor of the timing tower, Brad Bell, as we need some information from you. Thank you, bye. Keith Peterson in the left lane driving the 68 Dart. Brian Prescott in the right lane driving 2003 Chevy S10. Brian Prescott in the 2003 Chevy S10. Going 142 to the 60 foot. Keith Peterson goes 158 to the 60 foot. Brian Prescott running through at a 10:15. Keith Peterson running 11:23. Jimmy Sousa back up here in the 78 Corvette, taking on Paul Gibbs in that 2016 Ford Mustang. Jimmy Sousa going 155 to the 60 foot, getting out there. Looks to be on a good pass here. Running 10:58 at 114 mile per hour. Paul Gibbs going 10:93 at 131. We got Razvan Dijon back up here in the 96 Golf and Bobby Tanner in the 2015 Ford Mustang in the right lane. Rosbon getting off the line good this time, going 161. So that car is on a pole right now. Oh, and Rosbon going through at 9:43 at 163 mile per hour. Throwing the laundry out the back to help stop the car. We got Pete Conrad in the left lane. Doesn't look like a 37 Chevy. I think we got something wrong there. Probably not Pete Conrad, but what looks to be a pretty sweet little GTO, I think. Taking on Jerry Charlesworth in the 95 Caprice wagon. Jerry rolling through at a 12:23. Pete going 11:88. And we got Mange back up here in the 81 Olds. We got some smoke out of the car at the top end there, so we're just going to hold the car here on the starting line, make sure everything's dry and good before we send him down there. And we are good to go. Man's going to roll that thing into the beams. Attention to the pits. We need motorcycles. Motorcycles to the staging lanes, please. We're going to call motorcycles down to the staging lanes. Man's going to 965 at 141 mile per hour. It appears as though he's got Ken Sahota down there helping him out with the car. Ken, a longtime racer, one of the best nitrous tuners on the West Coast. Ken's also down there helping out Dion. Dion Jordan coming in with the 67 Falcon. Dion gonna roll into the staging beams. And he's in. Dion with a decent launch there, going 137 to the 60 foot. Shutting her down just past the 1,000 foot. Running a 789 at 118 mile per hour to the 1,000 foot. Rolling through at a 985 at 106. So Dion is rolling. He's putting together some good passes. little bit of a staging battle here. Mr. 322 and 969 in the right lane. We've got a convertible Mustang in the left lane. No hood. Appears that it may have a turbo or something going on under the hood there. From my vantage point, I cannot tell. Nova in the right lane. He's got the door open, so I don't know if he's shutting her down. Yeah, we're just sending the left lane as a single here.
Gotta force the switch. Celebrating for like 10, 15 minutes.
Right lane's really bad.
Right lane having a few issues there off the starting line, just kind of cruising down the track now. We are at the point of the night now where the sun is directly in the driver's eyes, so we might have to take a little bit of a break here for 5 minutes or so just to let the sun go down. So we are taking a quick break here, just going to let the sun dip down below the trees because the drivers cannot see the Christmas tree here. So the sun is directly in their eyes, which is not good for many reasons. So we're just going to take a few minute break here. So if you're hungry, not hungry, want a shirt, I don't know, bored, just go check out the Pro Shop concession, get yourself some food, some snacks, some swag. Well, we are back, folks. We're running cars back down the track here. We got Howie Stevens in the right lane. Karen Price in the left lane driving that little Chevy S10 pickup. Karen Price going 11:33 in the left lane. Howie Stevens going 11:13. Up next, we got Steve Abbassini on the Phoenix. Hopefully, Steve can get some traction here and put down a good pass for us, because that bike has gone low sevens at 200 mile per hour before. Steve Abbassini going at 8:03 at 187 mile per hour. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Sport Compact. We are looking for Sport Compact to the staging lanes. That's right, we need Sport Compact. Make your way down to the staging lanes, please. Well, apparently I need to check my phone a little bit quicker, but I'd like to give a big shout out to Cadence Rodrigue and Connor Jackson. That's right, Cadence Rodrigue and Connor Jackson, both regular junior dragster drivers here at Mission Raceway on the Titanium Strip. They're at home watching on the live stream, so we're just giving a little shout out to them. I'd also like to wish all of our racers down at the ET Finals this weekend the good luck and hope you guys take it home and do the best you can and bring home some trophies for us. We got Volkswagen in the left lane, Jared Merkel in the right lane, driving that 2017 Audi RS. That is not a 2017 Audi RS. Sorry, folks. I got the wrong information up here. That appears to be a Volkswagen Scirocco. $14.72 in the right lane, $14.76 in the left lane. We got Felix in the left lane, driving that 1990 Volkswagen, taking on Troy Harrison in the 91 Golf in the right lane. Troy out to a big lead in the right lane there, rolling through the finish line at a 12:55. Felix getting there, going 19.86. If you like drag racing, folks, next weekend we've got the NHRA National Open, Northwest National Open Series presented by Lucas Oil coming here. We got the Double B funny cars. We're going to have 8 of them on the property. That's top alcohol, nitro, or top alcohol nostalgia Double B funny cars will be here. We got nitro top fuel Harleys. We got Canada West door slammers, top sportsman, top dragster, and a whole bunch of other classes. So it's going to be a packed weekend with a whole bunch going on. You can buy tickets ahead of time online, or you can buy them at the gate. But make sure to come on out. Friday, there'll be a test and tune with some evening qualifying passes. Saturday and Sunday, we will have a doubleheader. So you'll have qualifying in the morning and eliminations in the afternoon. Top Fuel Harleys will be running all weekend. Double B Funny Cars will run Friday night and Saturday only. They will not run on Sunday. But make your way out to the Northwest National Open presented by Lucas Oil next weekend and come see what it's all about. Got a little bit of a Volkswagen takeover here, it seems, in the last few minutes. Tons of Volkswagens going down the track. Greg Hanna in the left lane, driving the 19 Golf R. Greg Cusack in the right lane, driving that 93 Volkswagen Corrado. Greg Cusack going to 12:02. Greg Hanna going 12:42. Sam Wood back up here in the 71 VW Beetle, taking on Adam MC. We're going to go with Adam MC in the 06 Mazda. Sam Wood rolling through the finish line, 15:01, getting the win to Adams 15:12. And CT is back in the water box in that 2005 Subaru. Taking on a little white Volkswagen Jetta here in the left lane. And CT going to 1442 in that Subaru. Left lane going to 1709. We got Trayvon Spatley in the 23 Hyundai Elantra taking on Adam Casal in the 19 Golf in the right lane. Well, folks, we got Jim Banky up in the tower bringing us Timbits here. Our resident Timbit bringer. We love him. Trayvon Spatley going to 1383. Adam Casal running 1352 in the right lane. We got Chen. It just says Chen up here in this right lane here. That's not a BMW. Oh, maybe it is. Is it a BMW? I can't tell. It doesn't look like one. And we got a Volkswagen Golf here in the left lane. Volkswagen Jetta, sorry. I'm all hopped up on Timbits right now, so I can't decipher what's going on out there on the track. Joshua Bawalda in the left lane, driving that 04 Dodge SRT. Ken Dick in the right lane in the 04 Honda S2000. Nathan back up here in the 2024 McLaren, taking down Mike Nassy in that 2000 Honda Civic. Nathan run down there going to 10:21 in the quarter. Mike Nassy going 14:90. We got Lyndon Savard in the 13 VW in the left lane, taking Marcus Nicholson in the 2011 VW in the right lane. There is a lot of Volkswagens here tonight, folks. It's not a bad thing. Pretty close race here. Lyndon crossing the 8th mile at 9:27, Marcus 9:63. Lyndon better on the tree. No, that's a lie. Lyndon was actually worse on the tree, but made it to the 60-foot first. Lyndon crosses the finish line at 14:24, Marcus at 14:67. Jeremy Lutt in the 2022 VW, taking on Stu Candia in the 2011 Mercedes. I have just been informed that that McLaren is about $350,000 car, so few dollars if you ask me. Maybe a couple cents too. Jeremy Litt in the left lane runs 1196. Stu in the right lane goes to 1297. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Domestic. We are looking for domestic to the staging lanes, please. Sport Compact, if you're not in the staging lanes, don't bother coming. Domestic, we are looking for domestic. Your call to the lanes, please. Robert Dudra in the left lane, driving the 2009 Corolla. Taking on an Acura. No, that's an Audi in the right lane. Sorry, folks. That's an Audi. Robert is ready to go. Bumping through the beams. Well, some mistakes were made there, folks. Robert is not going to get a time slip, unfortunately. Had some staging issues there on the starting line, so didn't get the tree properly and does not get a time slip. Right lane going a 1360. We got Amrish Mani in the left lane driving a 2013 Audi, taking on Mauricio Horikoshi in the right lane driving a 99 Toyota. Hopefully I got that one right. Amrish in the left lane, out to a big lead here. Going a 1383 at 100 mile per hour. Mauricio crossing that finish line at 1607. We got Tracy in that 2019 Nardo Gray Audi. Racing off against Alan in the 2015 Porsche. Both of them do not have a last name up here, which tells me something. They must have come here together. Attention in the pits out there. I'm going to make that a call again. Domestic. Domestic, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Tracy moving up, lighting the second stage bulbs, and the tree drops. She takes off, goes a 1:15 reaction time, 2:32 to the 60 foot. She's got a pretty decent lead right now, but Alan is chasing her down in that Porsche. I don't think he's going to catch her, though. Tracy goes 12:83 through the finish line, Alan a 12:73. That race was won on the starting line, folks. Rick Duda driving, not a 23 Jetta like the computer says. That is a Corvette. And we got Dave Pratt in the right lane. Not sure what's happening there. Oh, Dave gets her figured out, doing a burnout, getting up there. And, oh, through the beams. We got to back it up. Back it up, Dave, back it up. Dave is in, Rick's in, tree comes down, Dave with a little bit of tire spin off the line, Rick's out there going 184 to the 60 foot. Dave's on the brakes there, so ran into some issues down track. Rick Duda going 1175. Big shout out to Mopac Auto Supply. We got Miles McKinnon here in the left lane on the 1929 Model A, taking on Matt. Matt with no last name in the 73 Ford Maverick. Oh, we couldn't read your last name, Matt. If you can hear us, we couldn't tell what you wrote. It might not even be Matt. Frankly, we just kind of gave him a name and went with it. I said we should call him Goose, but they wanted Matt. Matt rolling through the finish line, going to 1304, Miles 1390. Chris Redhead in the left lane, driving the 2016 Challenger, taking on Jeff Leckman in the right lane, 2005 Mustang. Jeff goes at 1309. Chris, 1333. Hey, we got Tarnjeet here in the left lane. Tarnjeet, I can't pronounce the last name, sorry, man. Tarnjeet in the left lane driving that Corvette. And Gary in the right lane. Riverside Gary. Gary getting out to an early lead there, going to 168 to the 60-foot. Tarnjeet chasing him down the best he can, though. Looks like he's going to drive around him at the finish line. He does. Tarnjeet goes at 1095. Gary at 1182. And we got Stefan Blumauer in the left lane driving that 2015 Ram pickup. Jen Stoutenberg in the 80 Malibu. Jen out to a big lead there. 189 60-foot. Stefan, though, going to 199 60-foot. Pretty good for a little pickup truck. Jen crosses the finish line at 1294, and Stefan runs a 1439. We got that stick charger out here again. Grabbing the gears, rolling down the quarter mile. Goes through the finish line at 1183. And the Mustang in the left lane running at 1285. Yeah, we got the square body Chevy back up here. Zico Ruzik driving that square body. Al Dick in the 67 Ford in the right lane. Zico taking off, trying to chase down Al, but I don't think he's going to get him. Al going 189 to the 60-foot. 1248 in the right lane, 1347 for Zico in the left lane. Harry Witter in the 2006 Corvette. Taking on what appears to be a Mustang in the right lane. Harry getting out to an early lead here. Going to 783 to the 8th mile. Cruising through the beams at 1190. Right lane puts up a 1382. Couple matching Corvettes here. You got Dean in the left lane in the 71 Corvette. I do not have information for the right lane. Appears to be a little bit newer, 73 maybe, 72, no, 75. I'm not great with Corvettes, to be honest, but somewhere in the mid-70s. Dean going 14.56. Right lane going 14.59. I wonder if they planned this. Red car, well, red truck, red Jeep, red Solo Cup. I unfortunately got no information for either of these drivers, so I can't tell you who they are. But the Jeep is out to a commanding lead. Running an 11.35 in the quarter mile. That little pickup truck going 13.52. We got the Pontiac Ventura back up here again. Taking Cam Penner in the right lane. And the 06 Dodge Charger racing with Doug. Folks, everybody out there, all you racers and drivers, if you can, please, we are requesting that you turn on your headlights. It is that time of the night that we are looking for headlights. So if you're coming up to race, please make sure to turn on your headlights. Cam Penner running a 15.37. Left lane rolling through with a 17.53 in that Pontiac Ventura. We got Matt back up here in the 92 S10, taking on Cody Vodermeyer in the 68 Cougar. Matt Dawson running a 13.96. Cody going 11.50 in that 68 Cougar. David Thiessen in the 2008 Chevy pickup, racing against Aiden Thiessen in the 2009. Looks like these guys are either brothers, family of some sort, definitely related. They got matching last names. David is doing his best here to run down to Aiden, but David already got the win because Aiden left before the tree came down. So Aiden with the red light, David running a 13.25, Aiden going 15.74. Harj Chima in the left lane in the 21 Ford Mustang, racing against Chase Cranmore in the 2017 Camaro. Harj getting real set there before he takes off from the line. Chase running 11.92. Harj going 12.10. We got Richard Trimble back up here, the 2007 Corvette, taking on Daniel Greenaw in the 91 Camaro. Richard going to 13.30. Daniel going 14.09. Braden Peterson in the 2018 Camaro taking on Brad Sutton in that 72 Buick. Buick sporting a 455 big block. Brad Sutton going 11.69. Nice. Braden Peterson, 12.48. Chris Timms in the 66 Acadian in the left lane, taking on Darius Kandai in the right lane in the 2018 Camaro. Chris Timms out to a big lead, 172.60 foot to a 224. And I don't think Darius is going to catch him. Chris Timms goes 11.97. Darius goes a 15.73. We got Cassidy LaChance in the left lane, driving that 2005 Mustang GT, taking on Mark LaChance in the 2014 Dodge. Now, judging by the last names, they are either brother, sister, married, family of some sort. I don't know, but one of them's got good taste and one of them's got bad taste because one's driving a Dodge, one's driving a Ford. I'll let you decide who's who. Cassidy LaChance going 14.28, taking out Mark with his 14.87. We got Stefan Tebow in the left lane. 2021 Durango, racing Kurt Northup in that 20 Ford Explorer. Southdown Garage on YouTube. Go check them out. It should be a good race, but I'm going to put my money on the Ford in the right lane. If anybody wants to take that bet quick, I got $10 right lane.
You know what, Kevin? I just grabbed a mic here and I'll take you up on that bet.
Mistakes were made. Sounds like I owe Shelby $10.
It's okay, maybe you'll get me next time.
Pat, that doesn't count. You don't get to get in on this, Pat.
It might be your Gmail.
Kaiser Wishart in the left lane, driving that 98 Camaro, taking on John Holmes in the 2002 Chevy. John Holmes in the left lane going to 13.32. Kaiser running a 14.06. Got a little Malibu here in the left lane, taking on the Diesel Cummins pickup.
Now is the time, friends. Do you want the car to win or do you want the truck to win? Make your choice or forever hold your peace. Pretty solid passes from both. 13.69 in the left lane with a 15.96 in the right at 90 mile an hour.
Brooke Bell driving a beautiful 55 Chevy here in the left lane, taking on Brad Bell in the 64 Ford Falcon.
We have a father and daughter race going on here. We got Dad Brad in the right lane, daughter Brooke left lane. Daughter got Dad on the tree a little bit, but looks like his car has a little bit more power. He crosses the finish line at 111 mile an hour, 13:04 ET, and 67 mile an hour at 18 seconds for Brooke.
Brad was not letting his daughter have that one. He said, "No, you are not winning tonight." Kai Johnson in the left lane, driving that 2012 Chevy Camaro, taking on Dave Pratt in the right lane in the hoodless Mustang. Has a roof, doesn't have a hood.
He's just trying to keep it nice and light. That's all, Kevin.
Dave struggling to get a good burnout going there. And let's see if he gets the staging beams figured out this time. Both cars are in, staged, green lights are on. Kai Jessamine going 236 to the 60-foot. Dave Pratt going to 234. Should be a close race. Oh, Dave is on the brakes again. We're not sure why, but Dave ain't making full passes tonight. 1384 for Kai Johnson in the left lane. Looks like we are going to do some track prep, some light track prep here before our Outlaw class runs.
Might be a good time to check out BS Espresso for donuts, coffee, frappuccino, mocha, whatever you're feeling, iced tea, lemonade. Got the half-track snack shack and our pro shop as well for some dinner and treats, ice cream, energy drink if you're feeling a little sleepy, because we still got a bit to go here tonight at our Friday night street legals.
Judging by the fact that they got the torch out there, it looks like they're going to do a light little scraping maybe. So what happens is that as cars go down the drag strip, they actually apply rubber from their tires to the drag strip. So the more cars, the more rubber that gets on there. So as the rubber gets thicker, it can get a little bit greasy is what it is. It doesn't stay tight, so the cars will spin more on the buildup of rubber. You think that more rubber good, but that's not really the truth actually. You want a little bit of rubber on there so it's nice and thin and tight, and then you put a glue on top, and then it allows the cars to go real fast. So what they're doing is they're actually going to scrape a little bit. So they're going to remove some rubber from some portions of the track and kind of apply it to other portions of the track. And after they do that, they will then be spraying a traction compound. So that yellow quad there with that big red thing with the tanks on it behind it, what that does is it actually sprays a special traction compound on the track that helps make it real sticky. The easiest way I can explain it is when you walk into 7-Eleven on a hot sunny day and it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon and there's Slurpee spilled all over the floor and your shoes stick to it and it sounds real gross. Well, that's what the drag strip is. It's a special kind of Slurpee that we put on there that just makes it real sticky so tires stick to it.
I mean, I guess that is one way to put it, for sure. In the simplest terms that we could think of.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We are looking for Outlaw. Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw. Can you make your way down to the staging lanes, please? Yes, we are making the call for Outlaw. We have finished track prep. We are ready to rock and roll. Nice and sticky. Get down here, Outlaw. We got Doug Rutz here in the right lane. Looks like he's going to make a single pass. Doug had a bit of a time earlier with trying to get the tree. That was when the sun was coming down. So this is his first outing again since then. So hopefully he can put down a good pass here. Car number 6969. Doug is having some issues there. Launches the car, but kind of dies after the launch, and he's just going to cruise it down the track now. Clayton Schultz in the left lane driving the 2019 Challenger. AJ Sandu in the right lane driving that 2019 Camaro. AJ making it to the finish line first, running 11:26. Clayton going 11:78. Ron Yarshuk in the left lane driving that 64 Plymouth. Taking on Tony Brand in the right lane with the 73 Nova. If I need to remind you, I will. Tony's car likes to do wheelies. So you watch that Nova in the right lane. Tony pulling the wheels for the first 30 feet there. Gets out to a big lead over Ron. Running through the finish line at a 10:33. Ron going 13:30. We got Razvan Dijon back up here in the 96 Golf. Putting together a nice little pass last go around. Going about a 9:40, I think it was. So I know he's got more in it. We'll see. It's all about the launch for him. If he can get off the line good, he's going to put together a quick pass for you. Ross Walker in the right lane driving that 23 Corvette. Oswald having a little bit of an issue off the light there. Pulling it back together though and zipping on down the track. Still running a 984, 161 mile per hour. Ross Walker going 1176. Brian Kropp in the left lane driving that Tunezilla 18 VW. Taking on Paul Gibbs in the 2016 Mustang.
Brian Kropp calls his Volkswagen the Grocery Getter. He's sponsored by Tunezilla. Got our track staff doing a quick little cleanup there. Thank you, Colton. Brian is all ready and staged up, waiting for Paul to get in there. 1 bulb and 2 for right lane. A little bit jumpy for Paul right off the bat, but they're pretty even at the quarter mile. Paul takes it, 10.74 seconds at 1:33, with Brian going 1:21 at 11:18.
We got Darren Price in the left lane here, racing his wife, Karen Price, in the right lane. Darren driving the 89 Mustang, known as the Chevstang. It's got a 406 small block Chevy in it. Karen Price in that little 87 S10, sporting a 383 small block Chevy. They are a Chev family. Even though Darren's driving a Ford, they got Chevy power plants. Karen gets him off the tree. 2:41 reaction time to Darren's 8:01. Darren chasing her down though. Looks like he's gonna drive around her at the finish line. And he does. Darren goes 10:71. Karen runs at 11:35.
'18 Challenger in the left lane, and the Caprice in the right lane. A lot better reaction time off of Mr. Hookham in the Challenger, but they're both pretty even at the quarter mile, and Jerry takes it. Right lane going 11.98 at 120 mile an hour. Finally got the right name here for our C10, Matt Hine. Going up against Lauren Stewart in the Mustang. Both pretty even reaction times there, as well as 60 foots. A little bit of a difference now. Left lane is ahead, and he gets it, going 108 mile an hour at 11.81. Right lane going 116 at 12.37. John Kussman in the left lane, and Steve Tarasenko in the right lane. Tarasenko, my apologies. Corvette versus Porsche battle. Pick the winner now, but I think we know who it's going to be.
Hey, you go, White Cocoa, you go. John Kussman driving the 2016 Corvette known as White Cocoa, running 995 in the left lane, 137 mile per hour. Steve Tarasenko going 11.21 though. Good pass for him.
Wow. Kevin Major coming up in the left lane in the Blazer. Then we got Rex Jessamine, both regulars here. Rex is driving the 78 Monte Carlo with the 355 under the hood. Dead even reaction times there again, and 60 foot and 330s. They are side by side down the whole track. Left lane gets it again here. Kevin Major with 12 seconds at 1:13, and Rex 12 seconds at 1:13 as well. Wow. Jeffrey Bellman driving the Lucy in the left lane, 68 Cougar there. Robert McLean in the right lane with the 2018 Camaro ZL1. As our regular announcer, Nolan would say, straight down Broadway for both cars. Once again, dead even at that finish line. Seen some great racing here tonight. Winner in the left lane, Jeffrey getting 122 mile an hour with 11 seconds and 124 mile an hour at 11.3 seconds for Robert. Gorgeous 71 Camaro in the left lane. And a gorgeous 68 Dart in the right. Justin versus Keith. Our friend Justin here does work for Mopac. We greatly appreciate everything Mopac does for our Friday night street legals. And they're both on great passes as well. Both 9 seconds at 1,000 foot and super dead close again at the finish line. 120 mile an hour for the left lane, 118 for the right, 1142 ET left lane, and 1128 right. Very close racing here all night long. Must be a pretty good track out there, so good job to our track staff. Keeping it nice and sticky. Still continuing through with our Outlaw class this evening at the Friday Night Street Legals. Fairly decent size for our Outlaw class today. Typically, I would say there's about half this size. So now that we're getting, I guess, to the end of the season, cooling down a little bit, everyone's wanted to bring their cars out. It's fantastic to see. Dean Davies in the left lane in the Pontiac and Mark Goddard in the right lane in the Savoy, the 440 under the hood. We're also going to call motorcycles down to the lanes. Motorcycles to lane 4, please. Motorcycles to lane 4.
Dean Davies driving that beautiful little 65 Pontiac GTO, taking on Mark Goddard in the 63 Savoy in the right lane. Yeah, that Savoy's kind of a cool car. You don't see them very often, so it's definitely different.
I am definitely a fan of that Savoy as well. Haven't seen it out here. Could be mistaken. Might be his first time out here. Whether it is or isn't. Thanks for coming, Mark. Cool car.
Cool car, man. Cool car. Dean Davies going 11:58. Mark Goddard running a 12:40 in the right lane. We got Bobby Ehlers driving Ralph Ehlers' Mustang in the left lane. Ralph's up here in the tower right now, intently watching, saying, "You better not break my car, kid."
Just gonna say, easy does her, Bobby. Easy does her. That's his ride home tonight.
Bobby with a 162 reaction time, going 149 to the 60 foot, taking on Bob Miller in that 19 red eye. Bob's doing his best to try and run him down, but Bobby gets to the finish line first, 1096. Bob Miller going 1062.
Not bad, Bobby, but I think Ralph's better in the car. Just gotta say. Might be choosing favorites here in the Ehler family. We're also going to make the call for Sport Compact to the lanes, please. Sport Compact. We will get you into the staging lanes. Might as well fill them up 1 through 4 if there's enough of you. Got Mange in the 81 Oldsmobile in the left lane. Brian Prescott in the S10 in the right lane. A little bit of a better reaction time for Brian. But that Oldsmobile is quick, as you've seen tonight. 141 again at 9:55 for Mange, and Brian goes 132.98 with a 10-second ET. Dion coming up here with a beautiful little Chevelle. Wheelie bar on the back. Might get to see a little bit of action here. I've lied. It is a Ford, so I might be looking at the wrong name here.
No, Dion Jordan is the right name, but that is the wrong car in the computer. So that is a nice little Ford Falcon, I believe, right, Tony? Yeah, I got confirmation. Little head nod there. Ford Falcon. Dion Jordan going 9:38 at 142 to the quarter mile.
We are happily moving on into motorcycle now. Another big-ish field for motorcycle. Usually we get about maybe 5 or 6. Tonight we have a few more than that. It's lovely to have them out. Charles Evans in the left lane in the 2014 Kawasaki from Abbotsford. Chris Leake in the Kawasaki Ninja in the right lane from Chilliwack. Just a little bit of oil on the track I'm finding out here in the left lane. We're just going to clean that up. I'll give you an update in a minute.
I'd like to give a big shout out to everybody watching the live stream. Thanks for tuning in to the Lordco TV. We appreciate it. We love it. I hope you guys enjoy our live stream out there. We have invested a lot of time and money into it over the last couple years to try and give you the best live stream we possibly can. Make sure that if you can't make it here in person, you can definitely see all the action and enjoy what's happening. So big shout out to Lordco, TCS, Tunezilla, all our sponsors, as well as Titanium Auto Group and Tailblazers as well too, was our finish line cam and our drone cam sponsor for our big events. So if you can, definitely let those companies know, especially Lordco. Let them know that you're thankful. They appreciate it.
And we're all good to go. Just a tiny bit of cleanup there on the starting line is all that was needed. We now got Charles versus Chris coming up for our first pair in motorcycle. Even at the 8th mile, they were going over 100 mile an hour there. At the quarter mile, Chris does take it with a 10.2 ET at 139, and Charles going 108 mile an hour with a 1082 ET. We now have Lee Gallant in the left lane from Mission in the 08 Suzuki, and Robert Torek in the Honda in the right lane. Gotta say, I love the sound of these bikes as they're revving up on the starting line. And then they just fly. Let us know in our YouTube chat, do you prefer racing on 2 wheels or 4 on our drag strip? So Lee Gallant does a great pass at a 9.4 ET at 146 mile an hour. Robert going 122 mile an hour at 11:54. Up next in the left lane, we got Justin Fairman driving his 08 ZX6R. Savannah Evans in the right lane, also in a ZX6R, but a little bit newer, 2024 for her. And she is smoking them right now. Go Savannah. $123 a mile an hour for Savannah at 11.64 with the win on that pass, and 110 mile an hour, 12.61 ET for Justin. Once again, thank you to our starting line crew and our safety crew. All of our crews here, they're all working really hard tonight. We got Colton and Matt down there right now, keeping the track nice and safe on the starting line, doing a quick little touch-up. And I believe that is the end of the motorcycle class, and we're going to be moving back to something on 4 wheels.
I don't know if we made that call, but we must have because they're down there. Sport Compact, you should be in the lanes right now. Sport Compact, we need you in the lanes. So if you are Sport Compact and you want to run, make your way down to the staging lanes, please.
The time is now. Moving into Sport Compact, Mike Nassi from Mission in the left lane in the 2000 Honda. He is sponsored by Overtime Repair and Snorcam CDA. Rick E in the right lane. Maybe we couldn't read your last name. Apologies on that. Saying he's from BC, good old British Columbia, in the 95 Honda. It's only 5 years apart of these cars. Let's see how many seconds they'll be apart at the finish line. Pretty dead even until 3:30, but Rick E is a little bit ahead of Mike, and he does take the win. $13.25 ET for Rick E and an 11.1 for Mike. Don't have a name for the left lane guy here, our apologies, but Adam McCausland in the right lane from Abbotsford in the Mazda. Right lane takes it again. 95 mile an hour for him versus 86 in the left lane. Going 14.27 for the win. Robert Dudra in the Corolla in the left lane, racing against classic racer here, Adam Blender. He's driving a different car today, though.
Go Adam.
No kidding. Driving a 2016 Audi is what it says here, sponsored by Ryder Performance.
According to Anna, it must be his mom's car because normally he's driving something way cooler.
It better be a sleeper.
It better be a sleeper, Adam. If you got the stereo on, you better be listening.
We're watching hard right now.
And Adam proves the point, going 172 to the 60 foot.
Audi here.
That was a dad joke right there, Shelby.
Why do you think I don't pick up the
Going
mic often?
11:59 at 117 mile per hour. Adam Blender rolling through in that mom SUV.
Troy Harrison in the Golf versus Felix Olariu in the Volkswagen. Troy's from Surrey and Felix is from Burnaby. Reaction times need a bit of work, but that's okay. That's why we do these nights. Both dead even at the 60 foot. And Felix takes the win at the top end, 128 mile an hour in this VW. 1990 VW too. With a 122 mile an hour for Troy in the left lane. Another Golf here in the right lane. Greg Hanna driving that out from Surrey tonight. And then in the left lane, Jared Merkel in the Audi. Looks like Craig's car maybe had a little bit more grip or maybe just a bit more power, because he's already crossed the finish line with 110 mile an hour at 12.3. And there goes Jared with 90 mile an hour at 15.75. Ikraj Mann from Abbotsford in the BMW, sponsored by GSS Auto. And Joshua Bawalda from Mission in the 2004 Dodge. Dodge SRT4. Very cool. Green lights on both sides. One green light a lot better than the other there. But darn, that left lane went around him. He did not care that his reaction time was double his partner's. He still took that win at 120 mile an hour at 11:68. Currently don't have any info for number 600 in the left lane. Maybe he's sharing a car number with someone else, so it overrode it. Not too sure on that. Sorry, number 600. But we do have Matthew Kramer in the right lane from Abbotsford, driving the 2013 Hyundai Genesis.
Oh, no, I have it. For some reason, no.
Up next, a cute little matchup. Ken Dick from Abbotsford in the 04 Honda. Cute little soft top convertible there. Not sure if he's calling his car rookie or himself a rookie, but I do have that note from him here. And then I have Adam Castle from Surrey in the Golf GTI in the right lane. 240 cc, or 2,400, I should say, cc's of power under that Honda. Let's see if that helps him out for this pass, as they're currently side by side. But does not last long, as Adam does go around him a little bit. Almost hitting 100 mile an hour in the right lane. Left lane does hit it by 1,000 foot. But Adam Castle in the right lane does still take the win at 105 mile an hour with a 13.69 ET. Nathan Vrend in the left lane in the 2024 beautiful McLaren, and Sam Wood from Maple Ridge in the beautiful Volkswagen Beetle. Super cool matchup here. I think Pat's at head of staging. I wonder if he planned this out all along. Who's your money on, people? Good job, Sam. And good job, Nathan. Goes right around the Volkswagen. And beats him by kind of a long shot. 138 mile an hour for the McLaren at 10:37. 88 mile an hour for Sam in the Volkswagen. 14.97 ET for him. We have a 2005 Subaru in the left lane and a 2022 VW in the right now. Looks like we couldn't read the first name of Mr. Subaru. I do apologize, but we have your last name, Mr. Teravias, maybe a miss. And Jeremy Lut in the right lane. Our Subaru has double bulbed, but that's okay. We're giving Jeremy the time to get in there before we plug the tree down, and here they go. Time slip looks pretty dead even all the way through, fairly close all the way down the track by the looks of things, but Jeremy does take the win at 106 mile an hour. Lyndon Savard from Langley in the left lane, driving a 2013 Volkswagen, and Marcus Nicholson from Langley as well in the 2011 Volkswagen. Maybe they're neighbors, who knows? Tree is down, and they are going straight down Broadway. 8th miles were dead even, 76.91 and 76.32. But Lyndon does take the win in the TCS lane at 14.89 ET, almost 100 mile an hour. Next pairing, I do only have info currently for the left lane. Working on the right lane there, my friend. Trayvon Spatley from Langley in the Elantra. Thinking it's another VW in the right lane. Maybe a BMW. I don't know, I gotta get my glasses fixed. It's not you guys, it's me, trust me. Trayvon does take the win in his Elantra at 104 mile an hour. And we're moving on to Tovi Du and Tyrone. In the TCS lane, our left lane has a Mitsubishi, and he's from New West. And the Lordco lane, our right lane, 2023 Volkswagen Golf out from Surrey.
Well, Shelby, I'm just down here at BS Espresso getting myself a nice little frap. So if anybody is thirsty, hungry, the concession's open till 10 o'clock. BS Espresso's open till 10 o'clock. So come down here, get yourself a Frappuccino and some mini donuts or maybe a burger session.
So if you hear this, car number D321 that just went with the Elantra there, if you hear this, come to the tower so we can get your information correct, please. With that, we are going to call domestic down to the lanes. Domestic, this is your call to the staging lanes. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll see you down there. Jacob Robertson in the Acura from Surrey in the left lane, and Mariko Horikoshi from Chilliwack in the 99 Toyota that he calls Crown Majesta. Beautiful. Both going right around 85 mile an hour at 1,000 foot and right about 94 mile an hour at the quarter mile. kind of averaging that out there, but Jacob does take the win at 14.7. Up next here in the TCS lane from New Westminster, driving the 2010 Honda Civic. Please forgive me if I pronounce this wrong, just come let me know. We have Harry Mellenbacher in the left lane right now. And then Ryle Teeves in the Acura in the Lordco lane. 2019 Acura TLX, to be exact. Just showing Harry how to do the Christmas tree here a little bit. As soon as you see that top yellow bulb, always wait till you see the other driver pop in, and then you can bump into your next beam as well. Once both drivers are staged, our lovely starter Shannon will flick that switch, and you'll see that tree come down. Ryle does get around him at the quarter mile, and is he going to take the win? He does at 94 mile an hour, going 14.82 ET. Our next friends up racing here are Tracy and Alan. Tracy is from Vancouver, driving the 2019 Audi. And Alan, also from Vancouver, driving the Porsche, 2015 Porsche. I'm going to take a wild guess that it's a Porsche 911 because that is the car number that he chose. Reaction time could use a little bit of improvement, but that's why we do these nights. Practice makes perfect. And you got a Porsche, so who cares? Almost takes the win. The Audi does take it, though, at 109 mile an hour, going 12.51 to the quarter. 111 for Allen at 12.90. Anthony Walker is up next on a single, driving the 2017 Audi S3, sponsored by Tunezilla. Thank you, Tunezilla. Anthony drove out here from Maple Ridge today. And he just gets to have some fun on a single. So we did call domestic down to the staging lanes, so this will now be your second call, domestic. Second call for domestic to the staging lanes. Anthony just bumped a little bit too far past those staging beams, but he's in one, and he's in two. And he's back in one. We'll get there. In the grand scheme of things, we can always flick the tree down as long as that stage bulb, that second bulb, does get lit. So if you accidentally do roll too far, but your tires still catch that second beam, we can make it work. Trying to get a little bit of traction there, it seems like, but he caught it. He's flying down Broadway now. Going 122 mile an hour with a 12.46 ET. Not too shabby. Up next, we have Braden Peterson from Langley in the 2018 Camaro, and Tarnjeet Kalarai from Surrey, BC, driving the 2009 Corvette that he calls Roadrunner. And shoot, it sure is quick. Both cars are actually going quite fast right now, but that Corvette did get around him, going 11.47 ET with Braden at a 12.85 ET. Cam Penner from Langley, driving the Dodge Charger, racing with Doug. And Jeff Letkeman from Abbotsford, driving the 2005 Mustang. I'm assuming people will have a favorite car out of these two here, depending on what side you're on. So make your bets as they roll into the staging beams. Decent reaction times from both. I think they've done this once or twice. But Jeff does stay out in front basically the entire race there. And he hits 105 mile an hour at the quarter mile with a 13-second ET. Cam going 89 mile an hour with a 15-second ET. Harry Witter up next in the beautiful yellow Corvette there from Port Coquitlam. And Harch Chima, who's another regular here from Mission in the 2021 Ford Mustang, sponsored by GSS Auto. Cool lights on the front of that, too. Wonder if that makes him see farther. Another double bob there, but that's okay. We forgive you. Side by side for a few seconds there, but it seems like Harj is out in front just by a little bit. And he does get there first, 121 mile an hour with an 11.6, and 121 mile an hour as well for the left lane. He's going 11.95. Aiden Thiessen from Abbotsford in the 2009 pickup truck. And then Stefan from Langley in the other pickup truck, white versus blue. Pretty good reaction time there from Aiden, a lot better than Stefan's if I'm being honest, but seems like Aiden is just taking an easy pass here. Stefan flew by him, going almost 100 mile an hour at the quarter with a 13.7 ET. Our next matchup here, in the right lane, we have Gary Way. He came out from Maple Ridge tonight to drive the 94 Camaro Z28 from Gary's Engine Works. Ryan Deacon was in the left lane there, and he's just passing the finish line now with 109 mile an hour. Gary Way went 108 mile an hour, but his reaction time was better. So he did get the win with 12.39 seconds to the quarter. Chase Cranmore up next in the TCS lane, pit side lane here from Surrey, driving the 2017 Camaro, and David Thiessen in the 08 Chevy in the right lane. Not quite sure what happened with David there. Not the best reaction time we've seen. Chase's was a lot better, which I believe rewarded him that win by about 5 seconds. Going 117 mile an hour for Chase. Next up, we have Daniel Greeno from Surrey in the 91 Camaro. Kind of hard to see what color it is. I think it's like a burgundy. It's super cool looking. Danny Long in the right lane, going up against Daniel. Danny's from Coquitlam, driving a small block 88 Mustang. Daniel's sitting patiently, waiting for Danny to get ready. Slowly moving into the beams now. Once all four are lit, Shannon will flick the switch. And the green comes on for both. Good reaction time from Danny. He's recently started coming out to our other events here, so he's gotten a little bit of practice in with the big boys. Looks like it's paid off as he does take the win, going 107 mile an hour at 12.72, with Daniel going 102 mile an hour at 14.2. Kaiser Wishart, believe I'm saying that right, Wisehart, not too sure there, my apologies, from Abbotsford in the 98 Camaro. Don't have any info for the right lane at this time, I'm working on it, but he does fly right by Kaiser in the Camaro, and he wins with a 121 mile an hour at 11.69. Next up, we got Matt versus Matt. Both of these Matts are from Mission, but one drives an S10 and one drives a Maverick. Checking a couple things on right lane Matt's car there before we send him out. Want to make sure that he stays safe. Looks like we're all good though. Right lane Matt and left lane Matt are both ready. .60s are both a bit slow, but they each get power going right at about 8th mile and fly on down. Right lane Matt in the Maverick takes the win at 105 mile an hour with a 13.22 ET. Got a Grand Cherokee and a Pontiac now. A little bit of a funny matchup, but these are my favorites to watch, honestly, because you don't really know what's going to happen. My tech manager, Tony, thinks the Cherokee's got it. And I think he might be right. Kicking his butt a little bit there. 11.36 ET at 119 mile an hour for the Grand Cherokee. Wow. 78 mile an hour for the Pontiac. We got the LaChance family up next. Still haven't figured out, if they're siblings or married or anything like that. If you want to let us know, feel free. You can come say hi. But we got Cassidy in the GT Mustang in the left lane. And then we got Mark in the Dodge in the right lane. Even off the tree, even at 60 foot, even at 330. Wow, what a race we are witnessing right now. Side by side the entire way, but Mark takes this one just hitting 100 mile an hour, going 14.17 to the quarter, with Cassidy going 96 mile an hour at 14.26. Darius Candia versus Brad Sutton. Darius is from Langley and he's driving the Camaro. And I don't know where Brad's from. I don't have that info. North Vancouver, we're thinking. Thank you, Tony. He's driving the 72 Buick with a 455 under the hood.
Okay, I am back. What time is Pro Shop closing at, Shelby? Pro Shop is closing at 10. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Pro Shop will be closed. Concession will be closed at 10. BS Espresso will be closed at 10. Sounds like closing time is roughly 10 o'clock for everything. We got Darius Candia in the left lane, going 105 mile per hour to the quarter mile per hour. 79 mile per hour to the 8th mile. For you, those of you listening. Brad Sutton in the right lane going 1170 at 116 mile per hour. We got Austin Dirksen in the left lane and Mark Charlie in the right lane. Mark driving a 67 Mustang. Austin driving a little 2007 Chevy pickup. A little behind here, sorry. Austin Dirksen going a 1343 at 103 mile per hour. Mark Charlie in the right lane going 1385. We got Dean Bicknell in the left lane, 71 Corvette, rolling through to 1467. You have to forgive me, I did not see what car was in the right lane. Al Dick back up here in the 67 Ford, taking on Richard Trimble in the 2007 Corvette. Al Dick cruising along, going 88 mile per hour to the 8th mile, 84 mile per hour in the right lane to the 8th mile, rolling through to 1266 in the left lane, 1330 in the right lane for Richard Trimble in that 2007 Corvette. Chris Timmons back up here in the 66 Acadian. Utah Mooney driving that little 99 Ford Ranger all night. I would really like to know if it makes a difference with the tailgate off. Utah, if you can hear me, if you got the radio on, put the tailgate back on and let's see what kind of difference it makes. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Outlaw, we need you in the staging lanes. Mopac Auto Supply Outlaw class, we need you down to the staging lanes, please. I'll take that, Pat. I got $10 on the left lane. Pat's got $10 on the right lane. Dave Croker pulling through for me right now, hopefully. Stay out front, buddy. I need you to. Kai Johnson in the right lane. And Dave Croker goes through the finish line, 13:53. Kai Johnson with 13:77. I'm $10 richer. We got Kurt Northup in the left lane here, driving that 20 Ford Explorer, taking on the 2021 Durango of Stephen Thibault. Kurt going 188 to the 60 foot. Stefan going 185. Stefan pulls out hard though. Gonna make it to the finish line first, going 1095 at 128 mile per hour. Kurt going 1210. Hey, we got the father-daughter combo back up. Brooke Bell in the left lane, driving that beautiful 55 Chevy Bel Air. Brad Bell in the right lane, driving the 64 Ford Falcon. Last time, Brad put a bit of a butt whooping here on Brooke, and beat her quite handily. So we'll see if Brooke can do a little bit better job this time. Maybe give a little bit of a fight here. Well, looks like Brad's way out front for the win again here. Brooke's doing the best she can in that little 55 Chevy Bel Air. Brad Bell goes 13:03. Brooke with a 15:06.
No such thing as courtesy seat.
I was gonna be like, so when Nolan asks, whatever, it's fine. But when a girl starts doing it, no, that's fucking what it is, though.
I want to find out who it is.
I'm going through every checker right now.
You don't put it in the phone as a thing, do you?
There's no spot for it.
Well, it looks like we're going to do a little track prep again here, folks, just before this next round of Outlaw. So we do still have some time here. It's 9:20, which means you've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes to go get some snacks, get some food, get some treats at the pro shop, whatever you need there. If you're still hanging out here, take a wander over there while we're doing track prep. Get yourself some goodies, some T-shirts, some food, whatever you need. Come back and take a seat. Watch our final round of Outlaw here. Gonna give a big shout out to White Wall Willie out there watching the live stream. Normally he's here working, but he's probably just in an upset mood or something, so he decided not to come today. Well, we got a little bit of downtime here, so if you're watching the live stream, I have a question for you. Who wants to see roll racing here out at the Titanium Strip? Is there some interest in that? Please comment. Let us know if you think some roll racing would be fun to try. We would be interested in possibly doing some of that next year. So though, for those of you who don't know what roll racing is, basically it's a rolling start. So the way it works is you start a little bit further back than the starting line, and both cars are allowed to go, and you have a set mile per hour, like it's either from 20 to 40 mile per hour, somewhere in that range, that you are not only allowed to go that speed when you cross the starting line, and then from there you are allowed to accelerate as fast as you possibly can. It takes the element of trying to start on the starting line and hook the car up and get traction out of it, and allows guys to get going that necessarily don't always have the best launching ability off the starting line without spinning. So roll racing is extremely popular in the States and other areas. We've had some people bring it up in the past, definitely some online people that have said they wanted to see it. I see Nate creeping over here looking at me like, yeah, man, I want to do some roll racing on my Top Fuel Harley. No, he turned around. He's not into it. But yeah, let us know. We are always interested in trying new things out here, different stuff. We want to get people out as much as we can. If you think that roll racing would be exciting or you'd participate in it, drop us a message, drop us a comment, let us know. Well, Ash has no interest in roll racing, according to YouTube. Phoenix, though, Phoenix Nash, on the other hand, definitely into it. We are getting fired back up here. We got Kevin Major in the left lane, Rex Jessamine in the right lane. First pair of Outlaws down the track. Kevin Major putting it in the stage beams. Rex Jessamine lighting both bulbs. Rex Jessamine going 166 to the 60 foot. Rolling through the 8th mile. Pretty close race here. Rex going 11:59, taking the win. Kevin Major 11:99. Brian Kropp in the left lane in that 2018 Volkswagen. Sponsored by Tunezilla, calls it the grocery getter. Paul Gibbs in the right lane, racing the 2016 Ford Mustang.
You could fit a lot of groceries in there.
Brian Kropp going through the finish line at 11:14. Paul Gibbs 11:11. Quarter mile per hour, sponsored by Whitewall Willie. 121 in the left lane, 132 in the right. John Kussman in the left lane, driving the 16 Corvette, White Cocoa. CH in the right lane, 2010 Challenger. John giving CH the hit there, chasing him down with ease. John Kussman driving around him like he was standing still at the finish line. 10:52. CH going to 13:23. We got Razvan Dijon in the left lane in that 96 Golf. Sure to put up a high mile per hour for Whitewall Willie here. Doug Rutz in the left lane in the 69 Nova. Razvan with a good launch. Doug with a real good launch too, going 140 to the 60 foot. Runs it out the back door. Doug going 987, 135. Razvan 997 at 111. So he was definitely off the gas. Dean Davies back up here in the 65 Pontiac GTO, taking on AJ Sandu in the 2019 Camaro. Starting to get a little dewy out here tonight. You can see it accumulating on the trunks and the windows there. Oh, we got sparks coming from underneath Dean Davies' car there.
Just going to jump in here, Kevin, really quickly. Outlaw to lane 5 and 6. This is your final call. And Motorcycle as well to the staging lanes.
Dean going 11:56 at 118. AJ 11:31, 123. Final call for Outlaw Motorcycles 5 and 6, please. Final call for Outlaw Motorcycles 5 and 6.
Matt Hine from Vancouver in the right lane, driving the 1970 Chevy pickup. And we'll do a second call for Motorcycle there. Second call for Motorcycle. Don't have any info for the left lane. He's a little bit behind Matt in the Chevy. 1187 ET for Matt. And 1225 for our left lane. Up next, Jeffrey Bellman from Chilliwack, driving what he calls Lucy, his 68 Cougar. And Tony Brand from North Vancouver, driving the 73 Nova. Tony Brand taking the win, 10:32 at 128 mile an hour. Close behind Jeffrey, 11:58 at 122. Manj Billen from Surrey in the left lane, and Gary Charlesworth in the right from North Van.
Man's purging the nitrous there. Looks like he's looking to make a good hit. Manj experiencing a little bit of an issue there off the starting line. Don't think he quite had the traction he needed. Jerry Charlesworth going through at 12:19 and 120 wheelies per hour.
We're just making sure Manj gets off track here. Take it a little bit slow for the rest of his pass, no problem.
Dion Jordan going 9:43 to the quarter mile at 1:41. We're just checking the track out here, making sure it's still nice and sticky and good to go. We don't want to send cars down if we have any issues, and obviously with the dew setting in now, dew comes in a little bit earlier as the year goes on, and can't really run as late as we'd like to. Adam Blender, what happened? You don't want to run the mom SUV anymore? We like that thing. Bring it back out. It's in the lanes? Okay, cool. Charles Evans here on the 2014 Kawasaki in the left lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Sport Compact. We're going to make the call for you there, Sport Compact. You can make your way down to the staging lanes. Charles Evans Rolling through with an 11.25 at 114. We got Savannah Evans in the left lane, taking on Justin Fairman in the right lane. Savannah's riding a 2024 ZX6R. Justin riding a 2008 ZX6R. So same bike, couple years apart. Well, Savannah out to a very early lead and holding on to it so far, it looks like. She definitely got him off the tree. Savannah rolls through 11.69. Justin Fairman with 11.85. Robert Torek in the right lane on the 2006 Honda. He's our last bike here. And then we're going to be moving into Sport Compact. So I'll make that call again. Sport Compact, if you're looking to make passes, Sport Compact, we are calling you to the lanes. Robert Torek going 11.46 at 122 mile per hour. It's getting a little late in the night here. Getting a little tired.
It's okay, Kevin. It happens to the best of us.
Oh, rolling into Sport Compact. We got the Adam Blender Special in the left lane. Looks like Kyle Ryder's probably driving it though. Adam Casal in the right lane driving the 2019 Golf. Hey, Pat, you want to put $10 on this one? I got left lane. Ah, he's laughing down there. He knows that's easy money for me. Yeah, I took left lane, Pat. I took left lane. Yeah, Adam Blender. Well, Kyle Ryder, I think, is driving that. Do I get a thumbs up? Is it Kyle driving? Yeah, Kyle's driving. Okay. So Kyle goes 11.46, 118 mile per hour. Adam Casal in the right lane going to 13.23.
Up next year in the TCS lane, we have Trayvon Spatley from Langley. In the right lane, Mariko Horikoshi from Chilliwack. Trayvon's driving the Elantra, and Mariko has the Toyota. The Crown Majesta is what he calls it. I love it.
I think that's the model. It's a Toyota Crown Majesta is the actual model of the car. It's a Japanese car, right-hand drive, import.
Oh, super cool.
Final call for Sport Compact out there.
Troy Harrison up next from Surrey in the 1991 Golf, with Felix Olariu from Burnaby in the 1990 VW. Hatchback versus sedan. Both cars sure got some get up and go, that's for sure.
Felix driving around Troy at the 8th mile, though. Troy had him going 777 to the 8th. Felix in 806, but Felix crosses the finish line at 1188. Troy 1191. D321 in the left lane. No information on him. We got Joshua Bawalda on the right lane driving that 2004 Dodge SRT. Josh goes to 1394. Left lane goes 1709. Kasha Kuzak in the left lane driving a 19 Golf. And Jared Merkel in the right lane driving that 17 Audi RS. No, that is wrong. That is not a 17 Audi RS. That's a Volkswagen Corrado. Not a Scirocco. I was wrong earlier when I said that, and I got corrected by somebody on YouTube. Thank you. That is a Volkswagen Corrado. Oh, Kasha staging with the back tires, getting a little bit of a head start there. Goes 189 to the 60-foot. Attention in the pits out there. Attention in the pits. Domestic. We are going to make the call for domestic to the staging lanes, please. Domestic. You can make your way down to the staging lanes. Kasha goes 1444. Jared, 1516. Allen in that 2015 Porsche 911 back up here, taking on Tracy in the 2019 Audi. They've been racing each other all night, so I'm assuming they probably came together. Looks like Tracy's giving Allen the hit. Chasing him down the best she can. A little closer at the 8th mile. Real close at 1,000 foot. Can she get around him? No. Allen goes 1278. Makes it there first, even though Tracy runs at 1230. We got Harry Mellenbacher. That's the last name to pronounce right there. Harry Mellenbacher in the 2010 Civic taking on Real Taves. Real Taves. We're going to go with Real. I like that better. Now, 2019 Acura TLX. Harry going to 1512. Real Taves going 1522 in the right lane. Next up, we got Anthony Walker in the 2017 Audi S3, tuned by Tunezilla. And that is not Matthew Bazinet in the right lane, because I tell you what, Matthew's down there working on the starting line. I can see him, so there's no way that's his car.
Just use the same car number as Matt.
420.
Nice.
Anthony getting out to a huge lead. Looks like 420 in the right lane was taking a little bit of a snooze. How peculiar. Anthony goes 12:52, and 420 goes to 17:60. Hey, I want to give a big shout out to our fans that are still out here. All our dedicated fans. I see you there.
Love you.
Yeah.
Thanks
You
for
guys
staying.
rock. Sean Candia in the left lane here in the 2012 Audi, making a single pass. Last Sport Compact of this go around. Oh, we're getting another back tire stage maybe. No, Sean figured it out. Back it up there, little buddy. There we go. Final call for domestic to the staging lanes, please. Final call for domestic to the staging lanes. Sean Candia in the 2012 Audi. Sean going 13:30 through the quarter mile. We got a pickup truck versus pickup truck. Regular cab short box versus regular cab short box. Who's it going to be? Dodge versus Chevy. Looks like the Rams out to a lead here. And the left lane taking a win, 1386. Right lane going 1451. Hey, we made a final call for domestic, so if you're not in the lanes, don't bother coming down.
Chase Cranmore coming up in the left lane. He is from Surrey, driving the 2017 Camaro. And Danny Long in the right lane from Coquitlam, driving the small block Mustang, 1988. Four bulbs lit, tree comes down. Fairly similar reaction times and 60 foots from both drivers. But Chase does go around him. And is he going to stay in front? Looks like he is. He does. Going 117 mile an hour. And Danny going 106 mile an hour.
Chris Timms coming up here in the 66 Cadian in the left lane, taking on Cam Penner in that 2006 Dodge. Cam's racing with Doug. I don't know what that means, but it says it. Racing with Doug. Oh, I get it now. His passenger's name is Doug. Well, hi, Doug. Okay, attention in the pits out there. Attention in the pits. We are going to open the lanes. Open lanes. So we are not going to call classes anymore. Open lanes means if you want to make passes, come on down. Doesn't matter what class you're in. As long as you've got a tech card and you've paid, come on down and make a hit. Chris Timms going 12:30 on the number. 111 mile per hour. Cam Penner going 15:27, 89.
Up next from Surrey, we have Tarnjeet Kalarai in the 09 Chevy that he calls Roadrunner, and Yuta Mooney from Coquitlam are both regular racers here. Yuta has the 99 Ford in the right lane. Great reaction time from our Corvette there, which puts him way, way out in front. Might not be the only reason, though.
Hey, Utah Mooney's doing what he can out there. He's trying.
Both doing a great job, I must say. 11:17 at 134 for Tarnjeet, and 17 seconds at 76 for Utah.
Hey, there we go. We got Cassidy LaChance and Mark LaChance. This is father-daughter, right?
Yes, we just found out. They called us and let us know. We really appreciate that. We
So,
love learning about all our drivers here.
Big shout out to Cassidy and Mark, father-daughter out here racing each other. Cassidy driving a 2005 Mustang GT and Mark driving a 2014 Dodge Challenger.
Let's go, Cassidy.
Got a close race so far. Looks like Mark's pulling out front a little bit. Maybe Cassidy can reel him back in. Mark going 907 to the 8th, Cassidy 900, so it is close. Mark LaChance crossing the finish line first, 13.99. Cassidy running a 14.00, so that was a close race, folks. We got Jeff Hartman in the 89 Mustang. That's not Jeff Hartman. And that's not an 89 Mustang, but it does say more banana, and I can rock with that.
I love it. Names might come a little bit less now because we have opened the lanes. So that means we run everything in one class to make it easier, just for the tower computer purposes. So your name may not show up because we are running them in different classes, but we'll do our very best here.
We need more banana in the left lane. Left lane bike rolling through the finish line. Getting there first, 11:34. Right lane going 11:50.
Cam Penner back around again to race with Doug in the 06 Charger from Langley. Unfortunately, because this is a Sport Compact versus a domestic, I don't have the Sport Compact info for the right lane, but it's a cute little Golf going up against the Charger. Even Steven on the finish line. But the Volkswagen might actually be able to get around him. Looks like he will at the quarter mile. Right lane goes 13.87 at 105 mile an hour. And Cam going 15 seconds at 90 mile an hour. So once again, we have opened the lanes for the remainder of the Friday Night Street Legal this evening. So if you want to make some more hits, you are welcome to hot lap. You can make one or two more. You can head out now if your car is tired. Whatever you feel, it's your world. We're just living in it right now. Open lanes for another little bit of the end of our Street Legal.
Hey, we got that Volkswagen Corrado back up here, taking on Chase Cranmore in the 2017 Camaro. Chase Cranmore putting down a beating on that little Volkswagen. Going a 12.17 to a 15.40 in the left lane.
Wow. Taranjeet Kalarai coming around for another hit in the Road Runner Corvette. And Chris Timms in the 66 Acadian in the right lane. Waiting for Chris to roll into the beams. There he goes. Green lights on both sides. The Corvette warming up a little bit, trying to get past Chris in the Acadian. And he does it, going to 11:24 at 131 mile an hour. Chris in the Acadian going 12.1 seconds at 111 mile an hour. Right lane here, we have our fancy dancy social media director. Got Bo Rook in his Volkswagen that he has recently purchased, and he's apparently just trying to beat the crap out of it on the drag strip. Not the best reaction time I've seen out of him, but that's okay. He can work on it.
Shame, Bo, shame.
It's okay. We know you're trying.
Hey, Bo goes a 14:03 at 100 mile per hour.
Just hit 100. Good job, Bo.
Come get your sticker, little guy.
You earned it.
We got Dean Davies here in the left lane in the 65 GTO. Dean Davies chasing him down there, trying his best. We'll see if he can get there first. Nope. Right lane goes 11:86. Dean goes in 11:74.
Our little Volkswagen friends are back. I'm sorry I forget your names, as like I said, we are not running in the same Sport Compact program we were. But I bet you're both great. 2 green lights from both of them. A little bit sleepy on the tree. But they're pedaling side by side. Wow, dead even passes there, but right lane does take it at a 12:26, 130 mile an hour, and 11:87 at 119 mile an hour for the white Volkswagen.
We got Mange back up here with his 81 Cutlass in the left lane. Looking to make a good pass, purging the nitrous. Mange with a 154 60-foot. He's rolling. 6:36 at the 8th mile. Goes a 9:91 at 137 through the quarter. We got Savannah Evans in the left lane and Robert Torque in the right lane.
Robert did stay ahead for that pass, going 11:29 at 1:23.86. Savannah going 12:40 at 120.81. Whew, that's quick on 2 wheels.
We got the Dodge SRT in the left lane, taking on the Charger in the right lane. We got a 15-15 in the right lane, 18-12 in the left lane. And we got Jared Merkel back up here. Nope, that's still the wrong car every time. Adam Casal in the 19 Golf in the right lane.
Our starter, Shannon, just letting the cars in, letting them know it's all safe for them to stage. Green bulbs lit, similar reaction times, and 60 foots for both. Who's Willie?
I'm just kidding. We love all our staff here. Everybody comes out here, they put in a long day, long hours, hard work. And we are very thankful for all the people that do work here, all of our fans, all of our sponsors, everybody that comes out here. Without you guys, it would not be possible. Everybody at home watching the live stream, we thank you. You guys are what make this happen. Left lane going 1141. Right lane 1286. 1289, sorry, 1289. Okay, attention in the pits out there. Attention in the pits. We are going to close the staging lanes. We are going to close the staging lanes. So that will be it for the night. If you're not coming down already, don't bother. We're closing the staging lanes. If you can make it there in the next 20 seconds, don't speed though. You can make another pass down the track.
Right lane killed this passing compared to left. Probably a little bit more power in that car, if I'm being honest. Not 100% sure, though. 1232 in the right lane with 111 mile an hour, 17.6, and 76 mile an hour for the left lane.
I'm going to make that announcement again. These staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed now. We are making our final passes of the night here.
Pretty even Stevens at the finish line there, but right lane does take it with a 14.21 at 99 mile an hour. Left lane going 14.86 at 92 mile an hour. Our two bikes up next, Savannah and Robert, if I'm not mistaken. Great reaction time from, I believe that was Savannah in the left lane. And because of that, she does take the win, 11.50 at 125. With Robert going 11.23 at 125. Left lane Charger, right lane Porsche. Choose your pick for the win. Both cars up and away. Charger having a much better reaction time. Porsche doesn't care though. Looks like he's going to try and get around him. Only a couple seconds left here for him to do it. And he does. A 12.67 at 112 for the Porsche. Charger, 1509 at 90. Adam Castle from Surrey in the left lane in the Golf. And I'm thinking that's Tracy in the Audi in the right lane. Just a few more passes tonight. This is our second to last pairing of the evening.
Well, Tracy giving him a bit of a head start there and chasing him down. She's going to pass him by the 8th mile, it looks like. She does, going 781. Tracy crosses the finish line 12:23 at 111 mile per hour. Adam going 14:12. And for our final pass of the night, we got the big old station wagon, that 95 Caprice wagon coming out here, making a hit.
Favorite car of the night for sure.
I'm pretty sure that this is the one that's got that seat in the back that faces backwards, so you can actually look out the back window when you're driving.
So you can see the car.
Well, he's kind of dipping and diving a little bit out there, trying to get traction. Getting down the track. Oh, he took his slicks off, so he's just on street tires. That makes sense. Goes at
That'll do it.
13.97 at 112 mile per hour. So that was our final pass of the night, folks. Thank you so much for coming out. We appreciate all of you. Appreciate everybody online watching and sticking around with us. And we will be back out here next week for our Northwest National Open presented by Lucas Oil. You can get tickets online for that or at the gate. We've got the Double B funny cars coming, as well as Top Fuel Nitro Harleys, Door Slammers, Top Dragster, Top Sportsman, and a whole bunch of other cars and classes as well. So take a look online. Come on out. We ain't got too many weekends left before the end of the season, and we'll see you out here.
Thanks for coming out and listening to Kevin and I take over Nolan's position for the evening. But I sure did miss him tonight because darn, he's good at his job. But hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you soon.